on their penis. Yeah.
Hello, stream.
Oh, it could be pointed straight up at an angle. Why? It's with the social status of the wearer. This is fashion. Sparksy, you were asking. This is what fashion is.
Was I
This is
actually
fashion, honey.
asking?
You were actually asking what fashion was.
Oh. Oh, now I regret
Just
my
what she
earlier
wants.
question.
Anyway,
Oh.
you've all gotten to know me a little bit too well today, so that's perfectly fine. Is Foley here?
Fuck me.
Folia,
Oh, I'm gonna cry.
Folia, Folia, foliage, foliage,
Foliage!
What?
foliage.
Foliage!
Foliage.
It's time, and I need my
Party.
music.
Now I can get the what is the penis made of out of my thing and go back to Hindi.
Metus.
Well, did you get a straight answer?
Not really. I just got
Not
diagrams.
really. That's what I mean. This is terrible.
What do you mean? The answer was yes.
Metus.
I know that was
That's
about the
what
mice,
Flesh. What do you?
but it's not cartilage.
No.
That's
It's an
Oh.
exercise issue.
I just kept getting
Um,
redirected to the
blood.
mice. The mice.
Stop it.
Can we get a recap? What happened?
Well, we
So
were
we jumped off a
talking
cliff
about
last time.
penises, and then
That
oh,
was
yeah.
unrelated.
Apple has penis savvy. Confirmed it's canon.
No.
Big apple trans.
This is just a self-insert at this point.
I mean, hasn't she always been?
Yeah, I can say the same for me.
Just
Vol.
let Jaffel have a dick.
Honestly,
Let
2024.
her have one.
Let Chapel have
Well,
a
she
dick,
can
dude.
shapeshift. She can have one whenever she wants.
Honestly. Well, no, I can't really shape shit.
Well, eventually,
No.
right?
I mean,
I
can I
mean,
polymorph
I
myself?
was gonna say you could
You can
polymorph yourself.
polymorph yourself, yeah.
But can I morph myself into just a male me?
Sure.
Cool.
With
Well-
I think I would just have it be
polymorph-
Jaffel and
Actually,
just
I
have a
don't
wiener.
know.
With true
If that'll
polymorph.
allow it.
Morph.
Let me actually look at polymorph.
Looks at
Okay.
poly.
my
Okay,
brain
so the
is
question of the
exploding.
poll is today. Just everyone saying polymorph. The true question today, team stream, is: will Jaffel get a penis? Da, 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 da,
You know,
da, da.
We're
it just
restricted,
says
right?
you transform a creature that you can see within range into a new form. It doesn't specify what the form has to be. So,
So she could turn
arguably
into a giant
speaking,
penis.
yes.
Oh no! Wait, nothing but penis? Why?
What kind of rating would a penis have?
No.
Not a very good one, surely. Like it would be
That's
in
bad.
It can't move.
It's just like Plants vs Zombies Walnut, but it's just a weenus.
No, I'm just thinking of
It's a
the
Pickle Rick
mechanics
meme,
behind
but it's just Jaffel and she turned herself
Okay,
into a
The
dick.
new, the
like,
new
mount your
form can be
friends.
new form can be any beast whose challenge rating is equal to or less than the target. So it does have to be
So,
a
like,
beast.
It's like, yeah, I couldn't.
I
It
mean,
has to be a beast.
I mean,
Dang it.
What do you stop?
I mean, I've seen guys refer to their own dick as a beast.
exactly.
Right? True
Well-
alpha.
Oh god.
Alright,
However,
recap.
I'm sure there's some kind of magical system. I mean, you could probably just get a dick that is considered a prosthetic limb, and just have
Oh,
that
nice.
animate.
A strap-on, you mean?
Yeah, you're
Call
right.
it what it
but
is.
it's-
Call it what it is!
magical
Okay, but-
strap on.
But this one you can control.
Can you feel?
Oh.
I actually don't know if you feel anything from it.
I bet you could enchant it so you could feel.
Can I make it move like a what do you got? Waverly Ebb Tube Man? Tube Man?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
I want to roll insight.
On what?
On the magical dildo.
God, I wish I had a magical
It's
dildo.
not-
This item replaced. Okay, no, it has to be a lost limb.
Oh man, well, I mean,
Well,
think about
I
it.
mean,
Well-
No,
Penis
don't
AP.
do it. Don't
Come
do
on, if
it.
you really think about it.
Listen.
If you really think about it. Isn't that something I would have lost
Emotionally.
emotionally? Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
So
Been
anyway, we jumped off
banned.
a cliff last time.
I mean,
Wait a
there's a
minute.
spell you could turn yourself into something else, like permanently. But that's more for like, I guess, technically changing your race or sex. So
Yeah, that's it. We'll figure it out. Yeah, we jumped off a cliff.
and didn't die
Well, of
Thanks,
course.
Woody.
because of magic.
Jaffel wasn't.
And I guess
evil.
wings.
That does help.
wangs.
Wangs.
No.
I
Wangs.
like wangs.
Mevel
Flap, flap,
Mevel
flap,
is
flap.
still
That's it. That's it. It's all to this today.
Mevel is still angry, and then she takes out her sending stone and sends this to Vasca.
She sends. Man,
Just
I
a
fucking
message
hate
that says, "I
tieflings.
want dick, bro."
Oh, it's like send it.
Ooh, that was close. I was drinking. Woo.
So my stream sees it.
Uh-oh.
Now, does Vasca know what MILF means? He probably would.
Now I gotta figure out how to.
He definitely does.
Water. Oh, there it is.
Stupid dummy head.
Aren't you streaming?
Dummy.
Why are you calling me a dummy?
Dumb.
Abuse, by the way.
Abuse.
See, it's worse because I'm staring at this message, but right above it is nothing but pictures of penises. Like, scientifically and medically penises, but like still,
Oh, yeah, are you getting
It's-
distracted?
it's not helping.
Distracting.
Just think about it. That's all Vasca's thinking about
That's-
is bowls.
Yeah.
The message back is just bowls. Wiener. Bowl, wiener. Bowl,
Yeah, I
wiener.
just figured something crazy out, okay? So this is totally random, but you know, if you break up the word abuse, it's a bussy. Fun little fact there. So, yeah.
What? A bussy.
A bus and then E. A bussy. No.
He's just got
feel
Bussy on
as
the
though-
mind.
Yep.
Yeah, I feel like he's stretching. And that's.
13 a bussy.
Yeah, I just realized it. Yeah. I was like, wait a minute.
You're giving him what he wants.
When you walked
Yeah,
right
yeah.
into that.
I did.
My last ravioli.
Apologies.
Yeah, you're gonna starve.
Also, you motherfuckers. Hearts. Dad, please. Please.
Never doing art ever again.
I literally can't stop looking at dicks.
Literally?
Literally.
I cannot
You can eat it.
stop the wieners.
Oh,
Wait.
I thought you were just
Eat
gonna
the dicks. Nope.
Fail.
I want to say something, but I think this is a poor time to say it.
Just say it.
Doesn't like
No, I'm gonna wait.
You have an extension cord in the way.
Not that.
What's it
Did that
about?
before.
I wonder.
One has knives in there.
It's not that bad. I was just like, oh, don't worry about it.
Take it out too far.
I was just gonna say I'm hungry. I'm like, that's just a poor time. Just a poor time to say it. Just an extremely poor time to say it.
What are you hungry for?
I was like, I could use a snack. I was like, oh, bad timing.
Hot
I don't-
dogs. I don't know.
Yeah, some hot dogs, some snacks, some sausages.
Weird.
So stupid.
Why did it not exist?
You just go like grab a banana or something.
Yeah,
Quick and easy.
easy. A lady finger.
Lady finger. What's that?
Y'all don't have those. That's a little banana.
Oh,
like,
is that what they're like? That's their little.
The little
Little
ones.
nickname?
Yeah.
Or
That's
is that
really-
like the actual name?
I'd say, I guess the nickname, ladyfingers. But they're nice.
Go full B comp.
Then you got the chonkers.
I said that and then I immediately got a
banana.
alcohol and I started.
I don't know. I actually don't know if there's any other nickname I know for
I
it.
feel I feel like there's another like
like a.
can't think it's a fucking name right now.
One second, let me see.
What are you asking about?
The big banana.
What they called? Like ladyfingers are the little one. Banana.
Big banana, like a plantain?
Plantain, yeah.
Oh, a plantain. Does sound like a big one.
Goddamn chonks.
A chonker.
I see him at the store.
types of bananas.
No, we got- wait,
ladyfinger
Cavendish.
banana. There she is.
Cute.
I love them.
There we go.
Oh, he doesn't explain.
There we go.
No. It's not a bad thing, he says.
I can explain.
Yo.
Yo.
No, you're gonna meet him again, and he's just gonna call you a MILF or something.
Oh no.
Well, he's the one that made you a MILF, so.
Oh,
Damn.
he's got
Oh.
MILF rights.
Yes. Me.
What?
Like we can call her that. Please allowed.
What?
Does anybody else in the party know what a MILF is though? Is the question.
Tyler does not.
Jaffel doesn't know anything, so I doubt.
I think only maybe Quill and Donk.
Quill knows just because he's been around here for long enough.
I think Donk would too from this like city guard.
His second marriage.
He's existed for a while. We're just making up
Probably thought it was
backstory.
just a type of food.
Having been part of the guards, I'm sure
I
you've heard
mean,
a lot of different things.
Yeah, exactly.
those shit talking. And he also worked in the mines. They're probably fucking talking shit too. Yeah, he would know what a MILF is. That's for sure. So this has started unhinged. People should not get me talking about penises. It does not end well.
We encouraged it, honestly. I was invested.
I didn't say it, but when that person called me Val MILF, I was nodding. Donk was just nodding.
Yeah, true.
Quietly,
Yeah.
light nod. Just,
Just with that, just with that like fair enough face, like
no.
yeah, could be.
Got a point, got a point.
Yeah, I never thought about it like that.
What was her name again?
Lilith.
Lilith.
Lilith, right? Love that name.
Lilith. Anyway, DM, what else happened?
I mean, you all essentially just had a second beach episode.
Can't
It
get
was
enough.
Deep part 2.
We've gonna be
Definitely
When
the
it was crazy.
sickest man going on right now. Like she's just a little bit darker than usual.
You saw a tower that has no way in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you fireballed it.
I mean,
I did.
you essentially just fireballed yourself.
I did.
Mhm.
And Donk.
Mm,
And almost Meval.
yeah, he did.
Well, almost doesn't count.
She had to dodge!
Yeah, almost only counts in horseshoes and hand grenades.
Get all the ones that you
I mean, fireball gets pretty close.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That might as well be a hand grenade. Just, one that you can point and cause it to explode. I guess the delayed fireball would be a hand grenade.
That's true, yeah.
Maybe
I
if you
wish
were
I had
prepared it as
fireballs.
an action. I'm in a reaction.
What?
Would it be a grenade if you like prepared fireball as a reaction?
I guess technically.
Full stack.
Yeah.
I think it's closer to an RPG though, because you're just pointing and it goes boom. You don't have to like
Yeah.
throw anything. Anyway, yeah, you saw the tower and then jumped off a cliff. Well, like half of you did.
Meval did not.
What?
I'm gonna
You
guess.
climb down?
Yeah, she climbed down probably.
Oh, okay.
Didn't Jaffel carry you as a bird?
Or
I carried her up as a bird. I don't know if I carried it down.
Oh, okay.
Just 'cause I can't
Um,
remember what we did there.
I don't remember either. But I think we ended just as you were getting off the cliff. Like, I don't think we... 'cause you still haven't figured out where you're sleeping tonight.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we wanted to go to the Lady Dreaming, I think.
Yeah.
That would go pretty hard.
That might have to be a tomorrow adventure.
If
Depending
it's
on
too
the-
late. Yeah.
Really good.
Is it too late?
You break in.
I actually don't think it's terribly late. Because the only time constraint you guys had was Quill had to copy down water breathing. But short of that, like, you guys spent the 6 hours that he was doing copying at the beach, tested some stuff after he was done copying. I feel like it'd be later in the evening, but not like sundown.
Well then, let's
Uh,
go, Lady
where-
Dreaming. It's
Where'd they
time.
go?
Where'd he go?
Where'd Jaffel go?
Disappear. Sorry. I'll bring her back. I'm
Hmm?
sorry. I drew her and erased her.
That's
Yeah.
still pretty
But yeah, we should go to the Lady Dreaming, I think. See if we can talk to anybody there. I want my fortune told. Actually, I want Donk's fortune told. I want Donk.
I
Yeah.
Find out when you're gonna die.
Again.
Yeah.
okay.
Let's do it.
Well, we want to bet on it. I bet it.
Oh.
I bet they say tomorrow.
don't say that because we're supposed to be going somewhere soon.
Exactly.
That would be before we left.
Okay, never mind.
So
This
That's
is why I
actually
shouldn't
more concerning.
gamble.
Donk, you ain't gonna die again.
I mean, like eventually.
She gives Quill a stern look.
Yeah, you're right. Let's go.
Let's go, let's go, let's go.
We're at the tower, so I guess we're just going like north.
Jaffel certainly knows that one.
Yeah, yeah.
Then you better give us a survival.
Uh-oh.
You think? We got a map, but I can do a survival. I will do one. Dunk the DM. Let's see. Just in case.
I feel like Don
Did
could
that-
be a good DM.
I think so. What were you
that-
saying?
Did that thing where I made a bunch of location names, decided what they were, forgot to make the people.
Mm.
Guess you're gonna have to make it up on the spot.
There's a frog person. Don't want to see another frog person.
Name him Hopper.
Hopper?
The hops.
Oh. Like, I just realized Judy Hopps is called that because she's a bunny.
You didn't.
I'm stupid.
No, you ain't.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be a leap as a frog.
I just never thought about it.
Well, now you know.
Also, that
Yeah.
survival sucks. We're gonna
There you go.
die. That survival
Yeah.
sucks.
We're gonna get poisoned. Not bad.
I mean, we're within sight of the city. What could happen?
Remember when
Crime.
Dunk got
Famous last
poisoned
words.
in a city?
Wow. He lived.
That is so unlike Isla.
She's over our shit. She's like, brothers.
I just
can't
want
be
to
babies
party.
with that.
you. I'm a
Like-
party girl.
He was arrested by the official authorities. And just fresh from it.
Okay, there we go.
Yes.
Hmm.
Okay, so yeah, you guys make your way to Lady Dreaming. 10 survival. I mean, you're in a city with a map. It's not that hard to figure out where you're going.
Right. So do we get there?
Sorry, I have to double check one of the limitations of divination spells.
Oh.
Okay, so yeah, you guys get there, and it's the building itself is kind of a cross between I would say a more modern look, but it's what essentially just looks like a somewhat updated version of like an older Japanese style tea house. But as you get there, there are will look like a couple different people kind of just maintaining the grounds there. But no one's paying you any mind.
I'll be able to go up to one of them.
Okay, so I would say you approach just a male human.
Jackson, is that you? No, I'm kidding. What's he look like?
Is a fairly older gentleman with pretty much like gray, like not quite silver, as it's dulled a little bit from age. But like a grayish goatee with like half balding gray hair.
Okay. Hello, sir. My name is Jeffel Thorne. How are you today?
I'm all right. What can I help you with?
I want my fortune told.
You have to head inside and see if anyone's available.
Okay. Perfectly fine. Just over there.
Yeah.
What's your name, sir?
Sorry, didn't think you'd ask the name of the generic old guy outside. I'm Agram.
Oh, girl, thank you very much for your help. And she'll go lead us inside.
Yeah, we're with her. By the way.
Man, I
There's,
would have
like,
just named
more
him
people
Stan.
behind her. What'd you say, Sparks?
Man, I would have just named him Stan.
He'll be heading inside.
Yeah,
Can I do like a perception check or something as we go in the building?
Sure. Are you looking for anything specific?
No, just seeing if I can glean anything. Oh,
Damn.
conversation.
Take notes, Isla.
Nothing. He's trying to best.
But am I taking notes on?
I want to roll an insight check on Jaffel to see why she hates old people.
What?
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 You can do that if you want. I'll tell you. Go on. Go and do
No,
it.
No,
ahead.
no, no, no,
Do
no.
it.
Do it. Do it. Do
Oh,
it.
no. We have a roll to do it. We gotta do perception.
Her mother was old.
Yeah, go for
Yeah.
it. Go, go.
She's scared of getting old, so that's why she hates old
I
people.
solved the case.
What case?
Yes.
I need a blinky.
I mean, even with that perception, like, there's not a ton to like see. Like, everything is very well kept. No one seems like they're struggling here. The building itself is actually a good chunk of it is what looks to be mostly like brand new material. Either they just had to do repairs or just redid some sections. But nothing of it is run down or like decaying or anything. It's all very well kept.
Any interesting people around?
Not outside. I mean, you see a couple people. Mostly like you see the old guy that Jaffel just talked to. You would see there would be a water genasi here, but most of the people outside are just kind of like maintaining the grounds or like just touching stuff up.
Fair
I
enough.
thought he was sorry, they were looking for inside or were you inside the place? Or was it outside the place? you
That
were?
was kind of my intention, but was inside.
The inside again, a good chunk of the main entryway as you're going in, you can tell is fairly new material. Looks like they had just redone a good chunk of the entrance. But inside, there's just a couple like side rooms that are screened off, and there's actually, who would be out front right now? Let me roll to check which one of them is out front, because they're both interesting people. Okay. Sitting at the front desk would be a male grung, actually, who is mostly just like uneven but black and white stripes.
Look at him. He's so cute.
But he's the only person in here, and there's nothing that looks strange or nothing like that catches your eye, really.
Yep. Will's just gonna wait for someone else to do something first.
Jaffel will go up to the dude. Why, hello there. My name is Jaffet Spore. How you doing?
Good evening. I am well.
That's good to hear. Very nice to meet you. What's your name?
I am Priest Urkun.
100% you're gonna say I am Groot, but
No shit, this is the name I rolled for this guy.
Oh,
that is nuts.
That is ridiculous. That is ridiculousness. No
I rolled that
way.
name and I was like, nah, he's black and white.
I love him. Ah!
Favorite.
What is it?
Our pronounce our
It's our
Urkun.
yeah, it was priest our why am I forgetting? Palma? What the fuck is that fucking thing? Why am I forgetting what the
Apostrophe.
symbol is? Thank you. Oh my god. K sorry, COON. So without the A, I guess.
I love him.
I will be like, well, it's very nice to meet you. I was wondering if maybe there was something you could help me out with today.
Well, possibly.
Well,
What
you
do
see,
you need?
I'm looking for someone to tell my fortune.
Do you have an appointment or anything?
Get the fuck out.
You don't take walk-ins? No, well, you see, we're new to Waterdeep, but we, we're a group of adventurers that would really benefit, I think, from some knowledge about the future, you see. We're in for some... Was that me or someone else?
I think that
No.
was someone else.
Don't
I
die.
was like stuck because I thought it was me.
Don't die.
Oh no. Well, I was just gonna finish this. Like, we're in for some dangerous times. I think we would highly benefit from knowing some of our future. Also, I'm a dream druid. I don't know if that helps. Well,
Stupid discipline.
He's back.
Dunk's
welcome back.
alive!
They're alive.
Depending on how soon or how important, we can offer a couple different options.
Go on.
Within an hour, we can offer a leniency towards one thing. Within 7 days, we can offer a possible glimpse into what may happen. Or for something more complex, we can offer direct answers, albeit short answers.
What sort of time frame?
the last one is very general. No time frame, but short and unclear answers. More yes or no questions or brief answers.
Interesting.
However, for most divination rituals, we require either appointment or and you see him glance over at Isla.
Oh,
For
Say
Like on the-
sacrifice.
like the word for it.
oh, I thought he's just staring at me. Like I know something. I
Never
shouldn't.
seen it. Never seen an owl before. It's just like, what the fuck is that? That is terrifying. Just a
Terrifyingly
don't eat
cute.
me. Yeah, it's true. She is very
Why is that bird wearing armor?
cute.
For a fellow acolyte,
Oh, what?
albeit under different divinity, we can offer one quick favor,
Wait,
still at cost.
whose temple is this? Did you ask Joe?
Oh, that means barely know the guy.
I know I don't, but if it's not Lyra, is it someone similar?
The Lady Dreaming offers divination and other such favors in praise to Zavras.
Religion check.
Wait, history check.
Can I do a religion check?
Yeah.
Let's see if I remember. Oh my god.
Oh,
of course.
my God.
Oh, okay, guys, chill.
Jesus. Show offs. As soon as I have to do a roll, I'm gonna be in
Yeah,
pain.
I'm getting to that one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, good on you.
Zavras is the god of divination and fate.
Mhm.
Usually associated with any kind of prophecy or ritual or anything like that. Any kind of reading of the future, even if it's a generic fortune teller on the side of a street somewhere,
Yeah.
will have some kind of token to Zavras. If they don't, it's generally considered that they're either a complete sham or they're not going to give direct answers. They're going to be more leaning towards whatever the god or goddess that is depicted is
Propaganda.
associated with, kind of. But anyone that is showing the token of Zavras or any kind of shrine or name with it is generally considered very neutral but very accurate answers. Zavras also has no leaning towards either good or evil. They're very neutral, very direct. I guess not direct. A lot of the answers will still be, they could be misleading, or I guess not misleading, but more confusing or vague.
Yeah.
But with anyone showing the token of Zavras, it's you're not getting misled, or you're not getting a weird answer that causes you to like lean towards whatever the god or goddess wants. It's a very neutral answer.
It's good in a fortune teller. Oh my gosh. Wait, is he saying that I have a token of his?
No.
Okay. Just,
Just
that
saying
that's what
that-
it means. Okay.
Basically, that's what you know about it. The reason
Yeah.
he's saying that a similar patron, he said, except for, well, whatever he said, sorry, of a different god, but still a
Yeah.
person who follows the god's things. So,
Yeah, because I would
you'd
have
be
my
able
necklace
to-
on, or it would be on my
Yeah.
shield on my back.
yeah, so you'd be able, basically, I think what he was saying is that you'd be able to ask a small favor at a price, from my
Oh
understanding.
gosh.
It-
That's what you may have missed.
You get a small favor, so you can arguably either skip some of the appointment process or have something that is not on the books, but you're still doing it at cost. So whatever they would normally charge you for the ritual or anything like that, you still have to pay for it.
Yeah.
What is it that we really want to know? I mean, there's plenty of things, but I guess what do we want to know right now? Did I kill my mom?
We-
You know,
I was gonna
the
say,
Futurama
we could-
episode where she's like, "I want to be a witch," and that's what I'm thinking. There's no place like I want to be a witch. Anyway, it's okay. But yeah, we should probably think about what we want to know.
Well, That's really nice of you. Let me think for a moment. We could try to find out where Jackson is, maybe. Or if he's
Oh.
alive.
That'd be so sweet, actually. You think so much of me. She's really thinking about Jackson. She's like every
I was given a
ounce of-
task.
Yeah.
I will
Where's the
follow
nearest
it.
corn dog stand?
Dog.
Imagine.
I think she's just been so focused on missing people this whole time that like another missing person comes up and she's like, "We got to do this."
Yeah, she goes owl mode. She goes. Zoom. If she does say any of that out loud, like to say Jackson, Jeff starts crying. Not actually, but she's like, it's not sobbing, but tears just start coming. It's just, like,
It's very
just a waterfall.
emotional.
Just like, that's fine.
Mhm.
Anyway, but I mean, they could only get, what was it, like either a word or like if you wanted to wait a
So-
week, it could be more definitive. Yeah.
So essentially, what this place offers is you can have either something that is going to immediately happen or something that is going
gosh,
like you're
not
doing within
really.
the next hour. You can come here for some kind of boon, so you can get a choice of 2 bonuses. You can either get Fortune's Favor, which is you get 1 free, essentially a free luck point. Not free. You get a luck point. It costs like 100 gold. But for the next hour, you can use that point to reroll any d20, whether it be a saving throw, an attack, an ability check. If it's a d20, you can choose to reroll it. You can choose after you see the outcome. So if you rolled like a 5, you can be like, nah, I want to redo that. The bonus with this is if you have advantage or disadvantage, that reroll is at that same system. So if you have advantage and you still rolled shit and you burn the luck point, you roll again with advantage. Another thing it can offer is borrowed knowledge. For the next hour, you can have a proficiency in a skill that you're not normally proficient with.
Only seen 0 to 2.
And then, depending on if you're looking for
And 1 HP.
actual divination or answers to questions, you can go
It's the only thing I've seen
through
outside of the 0 to 2.
the augury spell, which is within the next half hour, you can get a vague answer. Or if you want to spend more money, you can go with either the divination ritual, which can be up to 7 days. At least at their skill level, they can do up to 7 days. Or if you want to get pretty expensive with it, you can either do commune or legend lore.
What's Frank a new one?
Commune is direct answers from a deity, but it's mostly like yes or no answers. And then
Mhm.
legend lore is more specific answers on item, so you get the story of whatever you get the actual legend or the actual story on whatever you're trying to learn about, whether it be an item, a place, or anything like that.
Oh gosh, there's so much.
All with varying prices. Of course, the the Fortune's Favor and Borrowed Knowledge is 150 gold, respectively. So Borrowed Knowledge is 50. Fortune's Favor is 100. Actually, no, Fortune's Favor would be 125. Because it costs 100 to do, so they have to make money.
Yeah.
Augury is cheap as shit. You can do it for like 50 gold, but again, it's within the next 30 minutes. Divination, you're looking at more expensive. That's going to be probably like 250 gold. And then if you're looking for either Commune or Legend Lord, that's getting pretty expensive because they have to talk to specifically the High Priestess of the temple.
Ooh. Maybe she's the dreaming lady. The lady dreaming. I heard we can look for the location of someone in Jaffel. Other things aren't so concrete is my problem. That we'd want
Wait, was
answers.
that one of the things you do? Look for the location of people.
I think, or an object.
Yeah, that would fall under. It could fall under either the divination ritual or the commune ritual. Again, both being a bit expensive. Divination being 250, and then commune being a lot more than that.
Well, I mean,
Give them.
love to
200%
find
more
Jackson, but
less mana
would
cost.
this help us in finding Speaker? Would it give? Do you think it'd give us any more information that we don't have?
Quill.
Quail, Wall, Quandra, Xanxus. Oh
They're
no,
dead.
they're dead.
Oh no.
It could just be the connection being weird.
Hello,
Hello?
There we go.
hello.
Oh well.
Hi.
I was unmuted, but apparently you guys can hear me.
Hmm.
I was saying apparently the eye or whatever you call yourself knows where he is. So it seems a little redundant, but I mean if you can find your friend.
Well, I mean, if you're sure, I'd really like to know if he's safe. At least something, you know. I mean, I'm the one that got him into this mess to begin with my running away and all. Poor Jackson.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's worth a shot.
Yeah.
How much are we looking at? I don't know if this is something we can
450.
afford. Huh?
Ish.
450.
They said 250 to 350, I think.
Wait, almost.
And is this one that takes the week, or is
Gold.
this one?
Looks like
It
just
depends if you're looking for. If the question you're asking about is something within the next that might happen within the next week, or some event, activity, whatever that might happen within the next week, you can do the divination ritual, which would be 250. Past that, if you're looking for a specific answer of, like, is he alive? Is he at this location, or is he? Anything that you can answer the yes or no. But if you want specific answers, then you're looking at the commune spell, which is expensive.
Yeah. So we couldn't
But-
just ask where is he?
Not without the commune spell.
you know, crazy.
Oh, I see.
We could come back maybe after we get paid by Torin.
Yeah, we could make an appointment.
I mean, if we can spare the normal moolah, I would like to ask one question, and then we can make an appointment. So like the 250.
I don't.
Can we spare 250? I got no money.
Yeah.
He did.
Okay, thank you.
So that was fine.
Yeah, Jaffel is going to ask. Wait, did that do anything before you pay? Before I do that?
Is that my favor? Could we ask a question without an appointment?
The
Please.
favor is skipping an appointment.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you very much.
Yeah, you still have to pay for it and everything.
Yeah,
Of
yeah.
course.
We're
Yeah.
But
paying
the
for it.
actual ritual they can do like right away.
Really gives a little bow.
Gotta give them the moolah. Mommy. Val.
What?
Give
Did you
him
say
the moolah,
mommy?
please.
What?
I was-
Mommy, please.
Why?
Mommy,
Why
I
are
need your
you?
purse.
Why?
Please.
Why are
Can I-
you calling me mommy?
You know why.
What?
We need to pay for this,
Apple.
please.
She's not your mother.
That's good.
That'd be
She's
weird.
our mother.
Oh shit! Oh
Fuck,
no,
you're
I can choose
older.
between. I can choose between two questions. Oh wait. Can you ask about a question from the past?
You said
If it's
250.
still a yes or no? Yes, 250.
Well, the 250 is the divination spell, which is the anything that happens, anything that is happening within the next week. If you wanted to get more expensive and go with the commune spell, it's actually 3 questions.
Ooh.
But they have to, like I said, they have to be yes or no. But it doesn't specify any time frame or anything like that. So as long as it is a yes or no question, you can get an answer. The answer might just be unclear in that the deity they're asking, in this case Savras, wouldn't necessarily know that information. Like, you couldn't ask a question about another plane of existence because they might not have answers from that plane. But for general questions or something easier, they'll probably give you at least a yes or no. But yes, commune is 3 questions. How much was that one if you wanted to? Commune, you're looking at closer to like 1,000.
It's all good. I was just curious. Okay, if that's paid for, it's just the 250 one. So 1 question. In the next week.
250, so for a single question, something happening within the next week.
Well, yeah, she's basically just gonna ask.
But where will Jackson be the next
Is
week? Yeah.
no, because it'll just be a yes or no question. They won't be able to give me that.
Oh.
She's gonna say, well, basically just ask, is Jackson going to be alive?
Not where he is?
How am I gonna get that, CL? If I ask where he is, it's gonna be a yes or no. So I say, unless I have a specific place I think he's gonna be, like, is he in Waterdeep? It could be like yes or no. So there's
Oh.
that. But outside of that, if I say where is Jackson, they can't answer it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, unfortunately. If only it were that easy. So
No,
I'm gonna
so
rule
the-
out if he's
Sorry,
dead.
the divination question, the single
What?
question for the next week, isn't just yes or no. It can be like an
Oh.
actual phrase or an actual answer.
Okay, that's my bad then. Sorry, I was confused. So I guess, well, yeah, I guess. Where will Jackson be?
Next
My
week.
friend Jackson, specifically. Jackson? In the next week.
Okay. First, if you're doing the divination ritual, we'll have to go through it. So, yeah, I guess you hand over the money to Urkun.
Yes.
Okay. He gives a slight nod. For whoever is asking the question, please follow me.
Careful, you
Excellent.
ask.
Jeff.
Right?
Yes, please.
Okay. So you follow him down one of the hallways off to the side, like behind the desk. And he knocks on a door. At which point you see a female Harangan with brown fur.
Harangue, sir?
Like Quill.
Oh, cute.
She kind of pokes her head through the doorway, and Raccoon goes, patron of divination for a divination ritual as favor to an acolyte. And the Harangan gives a slam. All right. Lead her to one of the side rooms off towards the back, and I'll be right over. So he'll lead you again a little bit further back, off to a side room that's actually more just screened in, not necessarily a door or anything. It's just like a sliding screen. And what you see in front of you is just a very short table with cushions on either side of it. No chairs, nothing. And he'll direct you to sit down on the side of the table closest to the entryway.
She will.
Okay. It takes probably a good, like, awkward 5 minutes of sitting there.
Kicking her feet a little.
Before the female Orangan comes back in. This time she's carrying several incense holders, along with a tea set. And you can see the steam coming off the teapot and everything. And as she starts setting everything down, she says, "All right, sorry for the delay. We wasn't really expecting anything."
That's okay.
Have you done one of these rituals before?
No.
Right, so essentially what's going to happen is I'll go through a longer ritual saying, and we'll go through a 10-minute process of lighting incense and pouring tea, and as you drink your first cup of tea, ask your question in your mind, and then as you finish the cup of tea, whatever answer you get should be revealed to you.
Okay. That sounds fair enough. Is there anything else I should know?
Not particularly, other than, like I said, it's going to take me about 10 minutes to actually go through everything.
That's no worries. Take your time.
She starts setting everything up. As she's going through this process, she's you see scrawling stuff on the table around the tea set. The incense itself is placed on 4 corners around the tea set, and as she lights each one, they give off a very I guess, like, earthy jungle smell.
Hmm.
Similar to what you would have experienced in the High Forest and like on the way to Karst and everything.
Mm-hmm.
It's as if you were back in the middle of that forest, just on a slightly like not rainy day, but after rain. As if you were like just now setting up camp at the end of the night.
Mm-hmm.
And then as she finishes that part of it, she goes ahead and pours the tea for you, hands you the cup. And then as you drink it, can you write down the question?
You're gonna fuck me with this. I'm gonna ask, where is he? You're gonna say, with some trees. Where? Let's see. Where? So is it any time within the week? Like, how would I phrase this? When, like, where will or where is? I mean, because I don't want to like specify a city and they just say he's not in a city.
I mean, the phrasing of the
Yeah.
spell itself, it just says you ask a single question concerning a specific goal, event, or activity to occur within the 7 days. I do have to offer a truthful reply. I can be somewhat cryptic, but it still has to be an actual reply and not just me fucking with you.
Yeah, no, for sure. But I worry that if I don't specify like a place, then it could just be.
That I was gonna say. That being
Yeah.
said, there is, not that you would experience it at the tea house here, at the Lady Dreaming, but for anyone normally casting the spell, both divination and commune, for every time they've done it within a day, it has a chance of being absolute bullshit. So if this is like your third time casting divination in a day, then there's a 50% chance that whatever answer you get is just complete and utter random bullshit.
Oh, that's not good.
Same thing with the commune spell. If the 3 yes or no questions are asked, you have a chance of just it being complete bullshit. It's just the more you cast it, the more vague and useless it's gonna be. But at least here, you don't really have to worry about that.
Mm-hmm.
Because they generally only do like 2 or 3 of these a day.
But we weren't on the list, so we're the 4th one, and it's gonna be fake. No, no. This Dunkin' a shark one? I love it. But yeah, that's what I asked us in the chat. Sorry. Oh, you're drawing her in the cute outfit. Eee. Oh. Lord, a Discord.
Don't do it again.
Oh no.
As the nature of divination bullshit, there's your answer.
Oh no. No. No.
Near water within arm's reach.
He's close. Wait, I'm not here. Never mind. I'm over there.
Because, like, where else on our main... Can you show us the big map for a sec? Is that possible?
Sure.
I'm trying to think where else is really close to water, aside from Waterdeep. I mean, I guess there'll be a few spots.
We're by. It's the entire ocean.
Oh, God.
Jaffel.
But within arm's reach is an interesting plop on it. Okay, thank you. We can go back to the other one when you're ready. Jaffel. Yeah, nice. Jaffel is like shocked, kind of. Just like doesn't really know how to react, but excited. She thanks the bunny.
Of course. Sorry if your answer wasn't what you were looking for. That's honestly the nature of a lot of divination is possible vagueness and
Welcome back.
honestly people sometimes
Sorry.
living with
It's okay.
confused, frowned looks on their faces. Sometimes it's not the answer you want, or sometimes it's an answer that is very vague and confusing, but at least with the nature of this ritual, you know, whatever the answer is, it is within a week.
No, this has been very good for me. Thank you. You know, I've had no clue so far, and even if it's vague, it's hopefully it means what I think it means. You know?
Of course.
Appreciate you taking me on such short notice.
Yeah, it's actually a bit rare to have anyone, even of a different deity, both visiting the city and coming here for some kind of answer. Anyone within the city, or anyone, usually any kind of religious practice, their own temple or their own place would have some kind of ritual that they would perform themselves. So we like to offer anyone coming here to seek answers, if they are of any deity, at least some kind of favor or some kind of bonus for not necessarily seeking their own, but seeking us. But yes, let me show you back to your friends.
Thank you. Thank you. What was your name?
I'm Priestess Lamna.
Nice to meet you. I'm Jaffel Score.
I think that was supposed to be an A. I don't know why I wrote down an E, but I think it's supposed to be an A. Let me fix that in my notes.
When we end up heading out, Jaffel's gonna, like, instantly. Well, not instantly, because that'd be weird. But drops to her knees and gives Isla a big hug.
Isla hugs her back.
Yep. And then I pull away and like hold her shoulders, which in hindsight looks really funny to me because I realize how big Jaffel is compared to her. But and she rummages in her back pocket. Well, not back pocket, but like her backpack. And she gives her back her napkin favor.
Oh, this.
And it says, you know, that you don't owe me this anymore. Not even close.
Oh, I'd kind of forgotten about that. Are you sure?
Of course.
Okay. Thank you.
Thank you.
It
Is
wasn't
it
even really
covered in
me.
like snot?
She was just instant uses her like tissue, sneezing on it. Oh no, no, it's
It
in
was
pretty
an
good. Like,
emergency.
it might be a little dusty, but it's not looking too bad. And then she hugs it one last time. Then she gets up. And she'll pretty much relay what it says. It's like she'll basically say, "I'm not sure what it means. I don't know if it means he's here, but he'll be near water and will be within arm's reach." So
That's really close. Like,
yeah, I mean, could be.
Lamb's Reach.
The only thing I worry about is, I mean, within this week,
Unless-
we're due to, you know, be going to some dangerous places. I hope he's not within those dangerous places. But
Yeah.
if it means I can see him, might be just worth it.
Quill looks thoughtful for a second and then says, you still have that spell storing ring, right?
Get to it yet?
I do.
Well, if you feel like lending it to me, I don't see any reason why I couldn't cast sending into it, and you could try to contact him.
Oh. But he doesn't have a stone.
Where's the map?
It's not a sending
Oh,
stone.
you don't
it's
need a
spell.
stone for the spell.
And a 3.
Basically, you can tell
One
them and they
way,
can
then?
respond. Yeah, no, they can respond back to you.
Ah.
Yeah, it's just it's a spell that druids cannot do. Well, Jaffel's metaphorical ears perk up, not her physical ears, but she'll like, yes, 100 times yes.
100%. It needs to be.
Gotta get rid of that fireball that's in it.
Oh.
Fair enough.
Well, I can't remember. Didn't you already get rid of the fireball? at
That
one point?
was in the arena, so it didn't count.
Well, because you talked about putting Revivify in it.
Yeah, but I
Yeah,
don't know if
didn't
we
you
ever
just cast it up
actually.
into the air? I feel like I remember that.
Did I?
happening. Maybe not, but
Cast Revivify? Up in the air?
No, fireball.
fireball.
To get it out of the ring
So, I'm
spelling.
pretty sure you at least talked about casting it just at nothing.
Maybe I did then. Not sure.
I
Be
just
happy if
I
it did.
don't remember if you ever went through with putting Revivify in it.
Don't think we had done that yet, no. Because we basically would have to do a swap around of doing Revivify and then having attune to me, put Revivify and attune to Isla to put Gentle Repose in it. And then from there that's what our ring was gonna be. But we haven't done either of those things, no. So we can probably get is sending a 3rd level or 4th level? 5th level?
Third.
3rd.
Oh.
Yes.
But yes, she would very much like that.
Elite level 6, you can choose abundance.
Whenever we have time to do the attunement shit,
Really
we
good
can
to be able to
we can do that.
It's I always fancy usually an hour for attunement.
Yep.
Yeah, so we
Is
can
it
maybe
an
do
hour
that
to
tonight.
unattune, then for
Then
me
an
to
hour to
attune,
attune.
and then switch back again?
4 hours
Don't
altogether.
remember.
I'll just BRB. Sorry, 1 sec.
I mean, either way, we can do it tonight. Should have time, I would imagine.
Mm-hmm. Near water is interesting. Because it could mean the ocean. It could be something completely different.
So you can just have somebody straight attune to it, and it will break the attunement to the original person.
That's
You
convenient.
can spend an hour on attuning to it if you just want to unattune and then put it in your pocket or something. But if somebody else tries to attune to it, then it breaks your connection.
That works.
Like if a thief tried to do that?
Yep.
Oh.
Or if the item is 100 feet away from you for a day. So even if you didn't want to break it, or if no one else tried to attune to it, if you put it in a chest and then left, it will break the attunement.
I mean, it makes sense, kind of.
Alright, I've just swapped to something else really quick.
I'm gonna try and
What's happening?
Attuning.
anyone who has like
Moment.
stacking things, I just always want to compare. Z multi-string.
So how long did it end up taking? Did it end up being the 4 hours or the...
Nah, because unattuning, you don't have to do that.
Oh, I see. So it'd be a total of... Does it take any time to put the spell in? Only if it's not instantaneous, I suppose. So if it's instantaneous, it should just be... So it should only take 2 hours, basically.
Yep.
2 hours, yes. Cool. Alright, well, we can remember to do that tonight. And give it a go, if it works out that way. Is there anything else we wanted to do in the night, or anywhere here, or all those things?
Oh,
Oh, and is Tiefling still with us, Lilith?
Yeah.
She's
Yeah,
just
she's just-
chilling. She's embarrassed. She tidal waved Val, and now she's in her extra bad books.
Yep.
Which is, yeah, honestly, like, I was in the, okay, she's just a tiefling, but that was a bad move. That wasn't very good. That's gonna be hard to erase.
Val thinks she did it on purpose.
Yeah, I can see how she came to that conclusion. I don't think it's true, but I can see how she came to that conclusion. She was already not trusting her, and then she got tidal waved in the air, so, fair enough. An unfortunate set of events, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my lord!
She's dying.
Don't die.
My washing line almost fell over. What the heck? So are we doing anything else, teenies?
We still gotta decide where we're gonna sleep.
That is very
true.
true. I mean, it was major expensive at that other place. I feel like. I mean, how many extra points did that give us? Was it like 12?
A lot.
It was 3d6.
So I think if we have the money, we should maybe try and stay there the night before we go out to like fight the things, because maybe we can get some extra hit points for it. But otherwise, I think we should just go back to the place that Duress said. I forgot what it's called. The first place we
Mind.
stayed.
That's all the way at the trades ward.
Yeah, it is. Well, do you want to find somewhere here then, dog?
Yeah, my
Without some
legs are
food.
tired.
Had too big of a beach day, you're sunburnt, you're tired. Ugh. Can we
Lilith, do
see
you have
where
sending?
on the map that's close?
What was that quote?
Lilith, do you have sending?
Lilith!
You,
Lilith,
you
no!
can
Lilith
copy
is
it for me
dead.
if you don't.
Yes, Lilith's dead.
No, no.
No, no, no.
Sorry, I was writing down the prices I said for the rituals. Just so I don't forget that.
That's good.
Did you hear what they said to Lilith?
No, I didn't.
You have something? You can copy it for me if you don't.
I actually do. Yeah, usually at the end of the night, well, if I have any spells left, I usually just chat back and forth with, God, I'm blanking on her
We'll just-
name.
So,
Yeah.
they'll just smiles and nods. Fair enough. So are we walking back to the third ward or staying somewhere else?
I mean, we can, but we could also go to the Great Drunkard and get smashed.
I thought you were
Huh?
tired, Blanc.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
I got
Well,
my
are we going
second
out
wind.
tomorrow?
Oh, Stone's endurance.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Good one.
Oh shit. Well, I mean, I'm happy to go anywhere, so up to you all, team.
Yeah, that sounds fine.
Let's go.
We're going drinking?
You got a problem?
Okay, no, that's fine.
Maybe there's some drinks so he gets set on fire. Hmm?
Yeah.
Yeah, I do
And
that
blow 'em
sometimes.
out. Fancy.
Or drinks that taste like fire, if you like that.
Or both.
Well, fire whiskey, you know.
Fireball.
Basically, it's basically fireball.
Remember that one that turned me purple? Oh, that wasn't a drink. Remember that wheel one? Where was that?
That was a spell.
Yeah, that was cool.
What happened again?
I think that was a fever dream, honestly. So long
Yeah,
ago.
that
That was a specific bar, but I don't know.
It was a specific bar. Was it in Ironslag? Where was it?
Crar.
It was in one of the places we only visited once, I feel like.
Stone stand?
Maybe. Stone Stand? I think it might have been Stone Stand, yeah. And it had the wheel, and whenever you
Yeah,
took a
that's Stone
drink, it would do
Stand.
something different. Do you remember what they did? I remember the potion turning me purple, but that's separate.
Mm-hmm.
I'm psychic. And by psychic, I mean I got the charm. that
Because it's
turns
funny,
into-
because horrors do turn a different color too, but no one could see him.
Oh, yeah.
Did he ever tell us what color he turned?
I think it was. Oh, actually, I don't know. I know what color he turned, but I don't know if it was said out loud.
Well, I mean, he's not here, so it's just he just tell us everything.
It's just us, you know.
What does he look like again?
Yeah, what was he look like?
Or
Is he the three gnomes in a trench coat?
three gnomes?
Yeah. That sounds about right. I think that's what his family is, right?
Yeah,
A bunch of gnomes. Is it gnomes or is it? I think it's gnomes.
I
Goblins.
think so. Wait, what?
What?
Did you say goblins?
Yeah, what if it's goblins?
Oh gosh, it's self-hatred this whole time. That would be
It's just to
tragic.
get past his daddy issues.
Honestly, That's where it comes from. Papa,
Why
do
didn't you
hate
love me?
so? Oh, whoop. Ah, dang it. So where are we going? To the drunken?
Yeah.
Well, that's just my suggestion.
Drunken.
I think it's a good suggestion. May as well.
When in doubt, drink.
Drink it out. Yeah. Agreed. And put up your washing because you haven't done it in like a week. It's fine. It's fine. Whew. All done. Excellent. DM. Please.
Sorry, I'm looking
We're
for
going to
the
the drunken.
drink. I was looking for the drinking wheel
Oh, you're right.
at one of the
Okay, fair
taverns,
enough.
and I don't know where that was.
I
It
swear,
was
I think Sandstone is right.
It was
Did you
in-
have
it
you
was
looked
in
at your
Stone Stand.
Sandstar notes?
It's not Stone Stand.
Told you it was a fever dream.
It was the lady. It was the lady that was talking to Jaffel doing it.
Just pretty. I remember that. But all of them are. I know it's only a place we've been once.
At least
Once.
I did, unless I didn't write it down, but I'm pretty sure I
Bro
wrote
just
that
made it up on
down.
the spot. Just, oh look. But I can't remember what happened. Ah. I think something specific happened to Donk, because Donk did it too.
Even Isla tried it.
Oh yeah. We're having fun with the wheel. Because I remember. Was this at?
It was in Sundabar.
I was gonna say that, but I didn't want to be
Sundabar.
wrong. I'm like, we went to Sundabar once, but I didn't want to be wrong.
I understand.
Yeah, because it was.
I appreciate your
clock-
honesty.
In the
Don't worry.
Clockwork Inn, they have the wheel.
Yeah. Wait. Do you see the effects? Did you find it? You don't have to tell us all of
I
them.
did
but if
find
anybody
them.
doesn't,
Yeah.
But come on, surely you remember. Oh, I wish I knew what I rolled.
Someone got fire whiskey, I'm pretty sure.
Well, I remember I had like that dwarven like whiskey thing like way at a different time at the thieves like place. I feel like
Yeah,
I
the
remember
Dwarven
doing
Bar.
that. Yeah, that. But this one was different, and I feel like I think I had 2 drinks. I think Donk had 2 drinks. I think Isla had 1. That's what I
Yeah.
remember. I think that's right. But anyway, is there any that stands out that you know happened? I know it was so long ago.
I think at some point you guys had just about one of each. Because I feel like somebody got the Troll Swill, which was absolute garbage. And
Jaffel got that, I think.
Are you sure? I thought it was me.
I don't know.
I was about to say that was Dawn. Oh, maybe.
I
Did it
don't-
have an
did-
effect, or did it just taste bad?
They just
I think it had a Constitution effect.
May have been me. Maybe that was the second one I had or something.
Might have been some kind of poisoning effect. I don't remember if anyone got the morph shot.
Morph shot, does that mean you turn into something? Because I think Donk did that. He turned into like a donkey. Did he turn?
Little
No, he
bit.
turned into like no, it was like an emu. It was like a bird sort of thing. It was a flamingo, peacock,
peacock.
right?
Keep yelling birds.
Saying right now? No, but I'm pretty
Penguin?
No, shut up. I'm pretty sure you turn into like a peacock or something.
Peafowl.
Because I remember the visual of you like sitting on the box as a fucking peacock. I'm certain it was
Yeah,
some sort
actually,
of
think
like-
you're
I
right.
like the
Okay.
little.
Yeah, 'cause there's the troll swill, the elven wine, the dwarven fire, the morph shot, the frozen blue, and the rainbow shot.
What's the frozen blue? Is it like,
I think that might have been the only
Cold
one you didn't get.
which makes sense. I was thinking if Donk did it, probably wouldn't really bother him. The rainbow shot would have been. I think the rainbow shot was Donk as well. Maybe. So maybe I did get the dwarven fire. I'm lucky. But no, I definitely remember a flamingo of some a flamingo or a colorful bird, a peacock, as Donk, because that shit was crazy talk. Anyway,
Pretty
sorry
sure,
for the detour
pretty
there.
sure it was a peacock. Cause didn't you try and get one of his feathers?
Did I not get one? Oh, because it wouldn't say
No.
after he turns back, I think. Right? I think
I don't
that's what
remember.
it is. I'm sure I would have tried to get one of his feathers, yes.
Um,
He was not happy, just chasing around the bloody bar. But yeah, sorry for detour on that. So we're going to the bar. Was there something else we missed? Did Lilith get asked anything? I can't remember now.
Well, the only thing that Quill asked, it was answered.
Okay, sweet. Then to the bar! Woo, 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 woo.
Okay. I need to double check one. Are you guys going to the Great Drunkard?
Yeah. Doc suggested it.
I believe
I
so.
just need to double check one thing for that.
Ooh.
So I was more anticipating that you would have gone back to one of the two places you know of.
Yeah, we're kind of throwing you through a loop here.
well,
That's
that's
for
what everyone else suggests.
But we appreciate your suggestions.
Because everyone else is wrong.
Oh, okay. I don't know if I said all that.
There isn't a deity for drinking?
Really?
Surely there is.
How funny.
It always reminds me of that Mortal Kombat hero that just throws up everywhere and everyone. What's his name? I don't know if he's in the most recent ones. Yeah, one of his like moves is literally just like wow everywhere.
Oh, she's still not on camera. Look at her. She comes over. She chews on my blanket and she needs it.
No.
Who does this in the dark sometimes by herself?
Doesn't that mean she was taken from our mommy too quickly or something?
Yeah.
Some cats just do it though, like when they're happy. And
No, it's
she
definitely
is,
like it's a self-soothing thing. It doesn't mean they're not
she
happy.
is,
It's just
for
where it
whatever
comes from.
reason, Siamese cats are more likely to do it, and she is part Siamese.
Yes.
Hi.
She's a smoke point, isn't she?
Lynx Point, yeah.
Lynx point. Cute.
It's just like a lighter version of, like, a tabby and like seal point combined. Hey, hey, happy girl. And she also has her little special markings, like she has little white paws. Hi. Hey, don't bite my finger.
Bite her.
She bites me to be fed in the morning. You do. Like really gently, but she goes for the chin. Chin. Why don't you go bother Isaac? He loves you. You don't bother him. But she's gonna go for my pen as soon as I start going on lunches. Oh, you're gonna be good? For once? She likes to chew on it.
Okay. You guys make your way to the Great Drunkard. As you get even close to the building, all you hear is the sounds of partying, a lot of drunk people. As you get up to the building, there's a loud cheer that goes through the building. No idea what that's about. But even outside of it, there is like 3 or 4 people passed out drunk in the alleys.
This looks
right
like
in the
quite the
middle.
place.
Are we sure about this?
Oh, they wanted a party, right?
Yeah. You wanted the party, right?
No.
This might be our last few days alive, so
Well, I wouldn't say that, but you
might as well
know,
enjoy it.
we're gonna be on the job. It's a good way
Yeah.
to relax.
Wait, Isla, you're down? You're down?
Yeah,
To get-
it's been a while.
Oh my god. I thought you were gonna be against this. Alright. Yeah, let's get in there.
She's trying to play into her party side.
Mhm.
Yeah, Lyra, go to
She's
the
been very
party.
stressed, but she's had, I don't know, a revelation.
Yeah, she needs to live life while she's young. Oh, cutie. Jaffel sort of is like, well, I mean, what's the worst that can happen? We have a few drinks, we get a couple rooms, and then when we're ready tomorrow, we do some more things. You know, I think it'd be a nice change of pace. What are you so worried about, Quill?
Well, I'm sure it's fine.
And you know, when we get those rooms sorted, you know, if you don't feel enough, I understand you're in a stressful position right now. You don't have to, you know, drink or go crazy. Just be stupid and go crazy if you want.
Exactly.
You're not gonna beat someone up.
And you don't.
Oh, what?
Wrong. I was gonna say you don't need to have alcohol to have fun. You could do other fun things.
Okay, Grandma.
Like- Sing or dance. They're doing some sort of thing in like competition in there. Like
Yeah,
your arm
yes, yes.
wrestling.
Do we hear any music? Or just cheering?
Oh no, there's definitely music. It is loudly
Oh, you
drowned
know-
out by all of the people.
What type of music? Can we understand any of it? I swear I'm the bane to Foley's existence sometimes.
Mhm.
Does anybody speak Infernal?
No.
Oh, it doesn't. Oh wait,
Man.
she would have, wouldn't she?
Yeah.
True. I don't think so. Unless Quill does, woo, or Lilith, but I don't think anyone else does now.
It's Lilith. Oh yeah, because she's atheist.
Actually, Lilith probably would.
I guess she technically would.
I don't know if she'd tell us anything. I guess is the thing.
It would be the equivalent of the closest thing this world could get to metal music.
Hell yeah.
That's sick.
Isla is confused.
Robin! Yeah. She's confused but enthusiastic.
Yeah.
Meatball doesn't like it.
Aww.
I don't know. I thought you liked, what do you call it? Mare's throat singing. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's pretty much the same thing.
Not really.
Is it? Dun 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 dun. I can't scream, so I just started making noises. Sorry.
No audio listing ready for this. Damn. I gotta look through that more.
Oh, you could play like, you ever see those people cover the like new songs but like in old timey? You know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, I do. I mean,
Yes.
they actually had a lot of those in like Bridgerton, where they do like, I mean, a little bit like corny, but they do like the new songs in the old style, which was cool. Like they do like the
But like
cute little-
medieval style.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
Medieval style, but like let
it
the
called
bodies like there's one that's
Bardcore?
let the bodies, let me find it. There's let the bodies hit the floor, but it's in like, let me find it.
Isn't it like called like Bard Step or Bardcore or something? I feel like I see a lot of those. I know you love the core, Seal. Your favorite word.
Yeah.
Well, I think we should enter. Unless there's major objections, then we can go somewhere else. Doesn't just have to be up to me, of course. Ow!
Yeah. There's
Killed
just a couple of
myself.
us.
In a video game. In a video game. In a video game. In a video game. There we go.
Yeah, that's what they're calling it, bardcore.
Parkour. Yo. LG.
There was a specific woman though who was covering it. And I was like Gretchen or something. Help me.
Don't put it in your.
Okay,
I'm
so are you guys
thirsty.
heading inside?
Oh hell yeah.
My vote's on
Oh,
yes.
This is
lead,
it!
I'll
Hildegard von Blingen! Hildegard von
I'm
Blingen.
Sladen. This is his type of people.
Excuse me, pardon me.
Here we go, I found a version
Coming through.
of like, not metal, but it's painted black.
Okay, so you guys get inside, and as loud as it was outside, it's like 10 times worse inside.
Oh no.
Everything's just incredibly loud. You can barely talk to each other without like shouting. You see there's very little anywhere to sit left. Just the occasional like chair here and there. Off to the left side is the bar when you walk in. And then off to the right there are two different things. Towards the back right, there is what looks like a very large crowd currently cheering somebody while another is being carried away.
Oh.
As you realize that whole section is a roped off sand fighting pit.
Oh my
Ooh.
god.
And then in the front right is another section with what looks like a slight stage, mostly just like a raised platform, only like a couple feet higher than normal. But it's a table with two chairs on either side, and what you can see currently going on is a drinking contest.
Oh, I want to do both these things.
Here, turn around, baby girl. Well, one at a time, Donk. Well, you can do both. Let's go.
You know what? What we'll get drunk first, then battle in the sand pit.
Wouldn't you would want to do the drinking
No.
competition first? That would get you drunk.
Have you heard the term liquid courage?
Yeah.
That.
So you're drinking before the drinking game?
Yes.
Do that later.
Hmm.
She just couldn't see.
If it helps.
Oh, it's gonna help.
Can I like look around and see if there's anybody as big as Donk in here?
Dozens of people.
Darn it. It might be a little more difficult.
half of which are currently over at the fighting pit cheering somebody on.
Okay. So they're not drinking. Might be a little difficult here, but it could be fun.
I'm heading towards the drinking. I have one arm out behind me,
What?
trying to guide the party.
Oh, we're all going? Yeah, because I was gonna look back and see how Maval looks.
Oh, she has her hood over her fucking whole head, just basically hands covering her ears, like which are like pressed against her head, but her hood's above that.
Yeah. She's not gonna even hear me. I grab her hand to like lead her where Donk's going.
She follows.
Earring!
I'll grab her hand. My earring, yeah. The message one. Because I assume if I talk, she won't be able to hear me over the sound. So I use my earrings to be like, let's go. Do you want to get a drink at the bar?
No, you can.
Just a little one? They can get you a beer.
They're so fun. Even if they're ants, they're so fun.
A little beer?
No.
You don't have to do any of the crazy stuff.
They're still.
Look, Quill's getting a beer, right, Quill?
How much of this is depleting your earring?
Well, I think it's because I have 5.
It's 5 charges and it's one message back and forth.
Oh gosh, so that was like all of it. Oops. That was call and response. Frick. That was at least 4, wasn't it? I said, do you want a drink? You said no. I said, we could get a beer. You said nothing? And then I said, what are you doing? That'd be like at least 4, I would say. Maybe all of it. I've still got her arm or her hand, so. Did Quill hear me?
Well, if it's in our heads now.
What?
No, I wasn't using the earring on Quill. I was talking normally, like I turned to him. If he could hear me. He's got
They're
huge
kinda
ears.
close
I assumed. Yeah.
Yeah, he's also not covering his ears, but his ears are like half folded back and he's squinting a little bit.
She holds out her other arm, or other hand to Quill then to hold.
He'll take it.
Yeah! So she's going to follow Donk with those 2. This Donk's going to the bar, I think.
I'm going to the drinking challenge.
So
Bars for chomps.
Well, I assume they're getting the drinks from the bar.
No,
No?
maybe.
Maybe.
Okay, so you go over to the drinking contest.
Yeah.
You see there's a small sign with rules. No avoiding the drinks. Entry is 10 gold. Winner takes the pot. Well, so 10 gold for a random entry.
It's an
Just
easy-
somebody else in the bar is gonna join.
Mhm.
Personal bets between competition is allowed, so you can challenge somebody for like 100 gold if you wanted to. But that's more of an acceptance thing. And it currently lists the champion. As you see the name on the plaque under the rule sign is Dag the Frantic.
Oh.
Mm. Oh, so freaking cute, yeah.
I know, right? She's adorable. I love her. She's just a baby.
Sweet babe.
Getting kind of too warm with her on top, though.
Well, I'm currently at 32 gold, so I'm in.
Even Isaac is looking at her.
Pay for me too, dog, please. I got
All right, Jaffle's in.
Yay! I got no fucking money.
Someone's gonna have to deal with the rooms if they have them.
I've got it. Probably. But then while they're paying for that, I'll go to the bar with the two I have. The two that are holding my hand.
Okay. You get up to the bar, and it's it's fairly busy, so it takes a little bit for somebody to get to you. But eventually, you do see a male dwarf make his way up to you. All right, what you need?
3 beers, please.
All right, 3 drinks. Anything else? Food?
Preferably not beer for me.
No beer
Not
for
beer?
me.
Why not?
Bucky elves across
I mean, I'll
the
take
bar.
I'll take something else, but
Food.
I'm fine. I don't need anything.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, actually, we shouldn't
Uh-oh.
send Dong with an empty stomach. So yeah, I'll get food for 5 people, 6 people.
Hold on, Jaffel died.
Yeah,
She's probably swapping.
swap them back. Don't wag your tail at me.
Hello?
Jaffel's back.
Sorry, I was just moving back to my computer. I'm here.
Fucking
Thank you.
knew it, bitches.
Yeah. Okay. What's going on?
Isla's buying drinks for 3 people
Well,
and food for
for them.
6. Because you guys shouldn't be drinking on an empty stomach. It'll make you last longer.
All right, food for
Probably.
6, 3 drinks. Anything weak, strong, expensive?
We'll start with week. It's
All
been
right,
a while.
3 basic drinks. Anything else?
No, thank you. We'll let you know.
All right. Food will be out in a bit, but for that and drinks, 4 gold.
Okay, that's not bad. Yeah, and I hand it over.
Okay. You see, immediately swipes it off the counter. Goes to quickly pour drinks. Like half slams them down and goes to help somebody else.
Isla slides a drink to each of them. You don't have to drink it, but you gotta try a sip, okay? Just a little bit. It's weak.
Peer
Okay.
pressure, Isla going hard.
They need to. Vival needs to, relax a little. It's been a while. We've been high strung for
What's,
so long.
What's
What's
Lilith?
Lilith doing? Yeah, true. What
Oh,
was she
frick, I
doing?
forgot to buy a
Which
drink.
group is she
Wait,
in?
one more for
Hmm.
Lilith, please.
I was
Where
gonna
did
say,
she go? I forgot.
after he slammed the drinks down to you, she's at the bar like 5 feet down.
Oh.
And you see her set like 5 gold on the counter, and he
Mhm.
pours like 2 shots.
Oh, nice. Yeah, so she's ready.
She's not with the cool kids. Got it.
Yeah. Not in the drinking game either. Hmm.
Good one.
I mean, not bad.
So is it both Dunk and Jaffel going over the drinking contest?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Damn straight.
Okay. So yeah, other than the rules, you see probably about a half dozen people also waiting. So it's 2 people goes up to the table. There is someone at the table, like there's a whole keg next to it, like tapped and everything. And there's someone at the table, like constantly pouring them drinks. So it'll take you a little bit to get into the competition. Are you planning on going against each other or 2 random people?
Hmm.
On a
Good question.
tournament, it's just like a 1v1.
No, currently it's just a 1v1.
Mm.
I'm assuming you move up, right? After you beat one person?
These are all just like one-off competitions.
How do you win the
Alright.
pot? So you mean like you need like 20 gold back? Or like how does
Yeah.
that work? Okay, I get you.
Okay, well, since I just saying this to Jaffel, okay? Since I'm putting all the money in, I don't think we should go against each other.
Yeah, she's like
'Cause
fair
right
enough.
now you owe me, So hey, this is your chance. Think of this as an opportunity.
I could get
Listen
money.
to my sales pitch.
I could get tipping money.
You could get tipping. Don't say that so loud.
Isla's ears perk up.
I was gonna say, yeah. They got very perceptive people at that bar.
Okay, but
Even so, they're not hearing shit over this.
They're not. They're not. It's just a
We
feeling.
take no chances. So
Okay.
yes, we'll go against others.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So yeah, it takes you a little bit because you have to wait for several other people to go through their competitions.
Mhm.
Um,
While we wait, we should figure out who's gonna go first between us
Hmm.
with a
Queen flip.
coin flip. Sure.
She taps her pockets again.
Okay.
Not even a
This is getting
coin.
really fucking annoying. All right, take out one silver piece.
I mean, I have-
assume
I
we could
ha-
do something like that.
Yeah. I have the double or nothing coin, but I don't want to fucking spin that. That doesn't seem like a good idea.
Just carelessly take it out of the pocket. Oh, this will work.
just fucking everyone dies. No,
What do you mean everyone dies?
I don't know. It's fine.
All right, I'll flip
But-
a coin.
All right. Heads.
Roll a d2.
Heads is 2.
We could. Well, how do we do this?
heads is odds, tails is evens.
Sure.
Okay.
Heads is odds, and
So Tails.
I
Aha!
call heads, so you go first, I think.
Huzzah!
Good on you, Donk. You got this.
All right, now can I look at who's in front of us? What are the lineup? What they're looking like? Like, what's the competition looking like?
I mean, there's a variety of people. You see several dwarves, several dragonborns, several
yeah, we're
humans, half orcs, orcs.
Yeah, we're
there's
done.
actually like one or two Goliaths.
Hey,
Most
brother.
most of them are just sitting and cheering. You're not sure which one of them you'll be up against.
All right, I just look at Jaffel and I look worried.
Don't worry, Donk.
I hope
can't
your
be getting cold
stomach's
feet.
feeling strong.
Always
I don't
strong.
get cold feet. Okay, first of all, it's literally impossible. Second of all, I don't want to talk about it.
You can do this, Donk. You've proven time and time again your strength.
Yeah.
And your stomach can handle almost anything. You almost got
Mm.
poisoned that one time, but
Yeah,
almost
it's-
anything.
See, my muscle stomachs. Wait, what? My stomach muscles. Classic. My stomach muscles aren't as strong as my arm muscles, okay? He does like a little subtle flex and then he just like taps his tummy like
Yeah, poor thing.
it's a
Oh,
different
no.
different type of exercise.
I'm like, listen, Donk. I've never said this to anyone, but you're my hero.
Can he
It's
have
the
an
new cave, isn't it?
inspiration?
Yeah, it's the cave starts flapping.
Even though it's not enchanted like that.
Wait, what'd you say, Sparks?
Can he have an inspiration?
Surely, come on. Wait, let me keep.
Regular inspiration, not magical, maybe.
I can use persuasion if it persuades him. Surely.
You know what? Go for it.
Oh fuck. Oh
No.
no.
I'm
An
sure I think that
advantage,
works.
surely.
Yeah, can I help her?
Help
Because
her
I'm amped up,
persuade
like
me.
I'm ready. I'm like,
Well,
I
give me a
believe
second
her.
one.
yes.
Come on.
Don't let me down.
Roll it?
Today?
Wait, do I get to roll? I thought
Yeah.
you said 1 minute, 1 second.
No, I said give me
Oh.
a second one.
Oh, roll a second one. Okay, yes. Sorry. Wow. Okay. Persuade. Oh.
I am on.
No.
Yeah.
You feel the normal amount of persuasion.
I
That
was just like slumped.
Y'all blew it. You got to counterbalance the 2 natural 20s that happened earlier.
No,
Yeah.
but that wasn't his
You
natural
assholes.
20.
So upsetting. I don't like a 7 and a 5.
Oh, so
Fucking
mean.
Jesus Christ.
No.
I didn't know.
Yeah, we're
I didn't
doomed.
know.
All right, so Donk, you're up first.
It rolls everything at disadvantage. He's just not
Yeah.
feeling good. I feel like if I got a nat 1, that would have happened.
Uninspired.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Your opponent is an older, grizzled-looking turtle.
Oh.
Oh.
See?
Oh, good sir. Let's have a fair match. He instinctively like puts his arm out for an arm wrestle. But realizes, oh, oops.
You see, you do that, and the guy pouring drinks just slaps the mug into your hand.
Thank you.
Nice.
So, drinking contest. It'll be constant Constitution saving throws.
Yep.
Every drink it starts at 10 and goes up by 1. 3 total failures, will act them as death saves essentially.
Okay.
With three failures in total, and you're out.
Okay.
So we'll go ahead and do the first one. And I'll have his rolls be public just because.
I mean, we
Roll
are
for it.
watching it somewhat.
It's more
Yeah,
interesting
let's
that
do
way.
it. Yeah.
Okay. So 3, 2,
2,
1.
1, go! What the fuck?
That's so awkward.
Okay. First drink's fine. Of course, it'd be foreshowing.
Oh, right.
on the first one. Yep.
Maybe this is better.
No, it's got to be
3.
an 11. Go for it.
3, 2, 1, go!
Oh,
Okay.
That one tasted good.
Come on, that's gonna count for 2. That's gonna count for 2. It has to.
I was gonna say natural 20s would probably negate one of the failures, but I guess since you don't have one, yeah, you can skip one.
Fuck yeah. 3, 2, 1.
I mean, it's
Oh.
just this guy, so
This guy.
because don't
Oh, he
skip
got his-
one. So he would still,
Oh,
his opponent would still have to roll for this one.
Oh, whoops.
So I'll take that 18 for the
confused
next
then.
one.
okay.
Yeah.
But this guy failed his first one.
Oh, come on. That was an easy one.
Mark that down.
Just bullying an old man. Like,
And
Jesus
then
Christ.
I'll take that. I'll take that.
They both
18,
agreed to
so he
sit.
rolls 15. Okay, and that way
That would be good
is
spirited.
4 drinks. So you're at the 14 mark. So next roll for both of you.
3, 2, 1, go.
Well, oh, man.
Okay, you both fail one.
Oh.
Ready?
Yep.
Sure.
3, 2, 1,
15
go.
for this.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Okay,
no.
You failed your second.
Oh, I should have eat first.
I got food for after.
Don't forget you do have what is it, Indomitable?
Oh, you're right. Okay, I'll save that for the last fail.
3, 2, 1, go.
Okay, and there it is.
Oh, yeah. Does that mean you get to roll again?
But I have to take that. And
Dang it.
anyways.
That still fails it, yeah.
Oh no.
Oh, what are you selling here? Oh, that was awful.
So that was what, 5, 6, 7 drinks in, and you're out.
That's pretty good.
Poor performance. No, that's shameful.
If I see him, I'll give him a good pat on the shoulders. I'm like, you did good. You did good.
Crawling away from the table. Oh, 3
I
fails
try and,
in
like-
a row. Just,
Just about to just throwing.
No.
I like try and beckon Isla or someone over to help while
Yeah,
I go
she
up
would
to
she would
stand.
show the food and like try to like wave it so that he can see it. Wave the food over to like
Yeah, somehow I just like appear next to you.
You're perfectly fine now. you just
Yeah.
start eating. You're all good. All right. Am I next on the stand?
Yep.
Okay, who am I
Go ahead and
versus?
see who your opponent is.
Surely make it like a little buddy. Surely. Quill just appears.
I changed my mind.
Yeah.
it's time.
I've
I saw
decided
that,
to go
that was
sicko
epic.
mode.
Actually, would she?
Oh no.
Oh, she would.
He would.
Huh?
I
Like, what are we
forgot to
talking
add-
about?
Lilith, right?
Oh no way! No, if it is, she's gonna beat me up and flirt with me, which is just not good.
Yeah. Get you drunk and flirt with
That's the
you.
worst
Oh,
part.
She's gonna cry.
Jeff was going crab mode
She's
for
gonna,
another
Crab.
lady.
No, she would actually feel so guilty. It's not possible.
Ah!
Right, I imagine she would. So, yeah, your opponent is Lilith.
Fuck me. No.
Mhm.
Jaffel
Quill's
is,
gonna
is,
come over to watch
even.
this.
no, Jaffel's instantly embarrassed because they're like facing each other, right? So they got, is that how it is, or they face someone else? Like, do they
No,
face
they're facing
the
each other.
crowd? Yeah, so she's just like super embarrassed, like instantly. It's like, hello. She was like real confident coming up to it, but now she's just like red as I guess Jaffel can get.
So would that be
Quill's gonna
purple?
come over to watch.
Well, we talked.
That's always the thing.
red.
A brown.
Brown.
Yeah, brown, right? Because that's the mixture of them.
But like, I feel like it would be just a dark red. Like, it wouldn't be a bright red. How like
Maybe like a plum.
Caucasian. Yeah, I think a plum would be right. Yeah. So I guess purpley ish.
Yeah.
Okay. Did she say anything? Like, as like she's just. And how many? Wait. Did she take? Did we? I wouldn't have seen her take those 2 shots. So I'm not gonna even ask the question. But bro, if bro is already 2 shots in, I cannot believe this.
Like, her constitution wouldn't be amazing.
Is Jaffel finally gonna win something? she does not do that often. My constitution isn't great either, though. My constitution is. I mean, yeah, definitely not as good as Dong's. I'm a 3.
Yeah, but it's how you roll.
It really
not
does come
who
down to
you
that.
roll.
Not what you roll, not how you
Yeah.
roll, not when you roll.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought her wings were like flying off of her, but you're just duplicating it. I was like, what's going on? She twirled her
Let's
wings
figure
off.
out- figure out what I'm doing. This is my tail. 'Cause I remembered it last minute.
Maybe it would be like sort of flipping the way her skirt's flipping, don't you think?
Yeah, but it looks
Or like
really awkward
like
over there.
wag your tail feathers. Yeah, maybe. That's true.
So just I do put it
Yeah,
all there.
so
We're
probably
gonna
just be
ignore that. So I was gonna just kind of have it swinging kind of.
She wouldn't have proficiency.
Because her
either, so
torso
it'd just
is
be
going the
straight
opposite way of her legs, so kind of going out this way, and I'm gonna
Okay. Here we go. Starting
erase
at 10.
it.
Okay. 3. Wait, does someone else want to do 3, 2, 1? Actually,
Any takers?
you do it.
It doesn't really matter.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Oh.
She's ass. That was so mean for no reason.
Part of the game is shit talking.
Yeah.
Bye.
Jaffel's confidence is getting back up there after her flabbergastedness.
Mm-hmm. Okay, 3, 2, 1.
She'll
Oh
reroll
no.
that. Fucking
Okay.
still
Oh
four.
no.
You
Wait,
did
is that
just
your
great.
next one?
No, she's rerolling that, and I got a fucking 4 anyway.
Not looking good so far. Okay, here we
Jesus
go.
Christ.
3, 2, 1.
Oof,
Oh.
dang it.
Oh,
Okay,
okay,
so
wait.
you get 1 fail.
Yep, yep. How many is
she's
she
already
on,
at
2?
2 fails.
I think it's 14 now, right?
1, 2, 3. So now we're at 13.
13. Okay,
Okay.
3, 2, 1.
Yes.
No, she's rerolling
Oh.
that. Fucking Christ. Do it.
Oh, see, that's what I was
Jesus
going through, man.
Meval Snickers.
Like through her hood, like she has a lot of
Just someone's shadow. Just like, what? Look at her up.
Who said that? How is she looking?
She yeah, she gets like 4 or 5 drinks in, and it's already just like slumped over the table.
Damn.
You've got
Jaffel
rusty,
will-
Lilith.
Couldn't get the 6 shapeshift.
Jaffel will try and like help her up to like move her away from the table. And then she waves, then she does a little bow and waves as she does that.
Nice.
Because she won. And she's very excited.
So you guys broke even.
So one
Technically, yeah.
Well,
technically, Japple's up.
well, nah, I give it all back to you. It's okay.
Nah, you were.
Are you sure? Are you sure?
You know, don't
I'll
tip it
give
all in
you-
one place.
But wait, was it 20 altogether?
Yeah, so
That
Jaff
you
would
spent?
win 20. Donk would lose 20.
Well, I'm gonna give Donk at least like 10 back. Like my first tip goes to you, my friend.
Aw.
Yeah. I have gold.
I could
haven't
drink to that.
No, I don't know about that.
You didn't finish
Bro,
your
I
food yet?
I literally haven't had gold in so fucking long. I have money.
Sorry, Japple, is that you say you're buying rounds for everyone?
Oh god. Oh, I don't think that's possible.
Oh, you gotta wait till we finish this.
Here, dog,
Right?
you can have this, and she pushes her cup.
Did
up
you have a
here.
sip?
A portal.
I eat.
Wow. Did you have a sip?
Oh,
Sure.
I bought both of you a drink. You don't have to drink it, but I will drink it if you do not.
oh. Oh, if you want it here.
Can you have a sip?
I try and I will be trying to like lead Lilith to like a bar stool or something so she can sit down next to anyone else, like Isla or something.
I don't
Will
really.
will help and sit next to her,
What's the
and
point
also
of a
make fun of her a little bit.
Yes. I had a cup.
One of the bartenders will make the comment of it's a bad idea to do that after already having 5 shots.
She's not usually one for good ideas, so
Yeah, I'm starting to get that that feeling. If I can get the attention of the bartender, I'll ask for some water for them. Because even though I was doing excellent, I'm sure I'm still pretty wasted, so I'm probably not doing
Oh,
that
yeah.
well. Yeah. Even though I won, I'm still probably like speaking gibberish at the table.
5 larger drinks from back to back to back.
Yeah, I think the
Not-
whole thing
not
is that it
feeling great.
wouldn't. I think it's that it wouldn't have caught up to me yet. So I think I'm probably feeling fine, and then like 10 minutes after this, she's gonna be
Right.
fucked. She's gonna be on the floor.
The perfect time to join that arena thing, right?
Oh,
now.
true,
Oh, the fighting
dog,
ring?
dog.
Yeah, the fighting arena.
Let's
Yeah.
let's duo. You and me.
Wait, can I go
Yeah.
and hear them first? Of like, with you?
Let's trio. You,
No
me, and
curing.
Isla.
No, I will fight, but can I cure the hangover off of them with
What
healing them?
hangover?
Ooh,
I
hangovers
feel
are
Or like
great.
alcohol
I feel
poisoning.
great. Just give me one.
I go back and touch them both. To-
Your little hands off me, Claus.
And I just duck under and just touch his leg.
Oh, you're really gonna scrap with me right now. Hey, a little warm up. Okay, let's go.
You're
Come
going
on.
you're going to be hurt.
I try and dodge her hands.
Can I like not? I'm trying to just like go low and just touch his leg somewhere.
Okay. I'm trying to think.
Why are you fighting me?
I guess give me an unarmed attack, so it would just be.
Me?
Yeah.
Good luck with that.
So I think it's whatever your strength or dexterity class proficiency. I gotta double check.
I'm back. Okay. Sorry, where were we?
Trying to forcefully cure Donk of,
Alcohol poisoning.
yeah, alcohol poisoning. So he doesn't fight and then immediately, like, lose.
And I'm saying no.
And he's trying to not let me do that.
So what are you chasing him around?
Yeah.
I
Trying
gotta
to touch
hit
me. I'm like bobbing and weaving.
oh,
Oh, you can't get me.
trips over a stool.
Well, we'll see.
Oh.
Okay, yeah, it'd be either strength or dexterity with your choice, plus for your proficiency.
My dexterity then. Because 4.
And Donk is here's the main question:
Mhm.
Would you be wearing your armor in the middle of the bar?
What were we doing before this?
We're at the beach.
At the beach, but we were kind of like training.
We were like training, so you probably would have it on you. I would say you probably would, to be honest with you.
Not shield or anything, but maybe the base. It's the base. You're gonna have to roll high, but yeah, we'll say my regular AC or regular armor.
Which I
So just the
think
plate
is-
armor then.
I think it's still 19.
Yeah.
I think so.
So you have the enchanted plate, so
Yeah.
Wow.
The bird sister armor.
Yeah.
Alright,
it's
so
so
yeah,
cute.
Tyler, give me a d20 plus 8 and
Okay.
beat a 19 or get 19 or high.
Oh!
Okay. Hey, so yeah, a 27 definitely gets past you.
That's crazy.
Sorry.
Really not.
I'm sorry.
No reason for that.
I'm excited.
So you punch me?
I didn't know you were there.
I'm a foot away from your face. What do you mean?
Your fault for appearing there.
Exactly.
Always our fault.
So
Sorry, what? Yeah, stuff.
does that mean I got him or no?
I got to touch him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Get touched.
I do
then.
5 points of lay on hands to cure his poisoning. Don't eat that. Don't eat that.
Okay, so Donk, you are immediately sober.
Yeah.
Bro was having a pretty cool time. Like he was feeling the music. He was like boom, 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 and suddenly
buy you
everything's
another
really
drink.
annoying.
Yeah, I walked back to the bar.
Alright.
Shaffle, do you?
Mivol watches the arena for a while. Just off on her own.
Okay.
I like goes
Um,
to touch Jaffle next. If you're
You
gonna
want
fight
to.
Jaffle, you can't be that drunk.
But I feel fine. I mean, I won the competition, didn't I? It means I'm invincible. It means I am strong, as I've always been. My strength strong. I'm so strong that I'm stronger than you. I'm
Can
so
Isla, like,
strong
sneak up
that I'm
while she's
stronger
talking
than
and
Lilith.
just try to
I'm
touch
so
her?
strong. I'm so strong and smart.
for
Also,
it.
people don't know that about me. And I
does
really
help.
like Giraffe. And she's so pretty and nice. And
Yeah,
everything
she's
is
definitely
so
not noticing.
cool.
So,
And
you're
everything
doing the
is
same alarm thing, but at
amazing.
advantage.
But I miss her when I go to bed. It is kind of sad. It's sad that I don't get to see her.
Is Phil nearby?
I imagine so. At advantage. so probably
Phil's
give me another one.
also starting to tear up. Just nodding.
And she's so special to me.
So I miss, right? With even with
And
the-
it's
Give me a
not my
second roll
fault
at advantage.
that I'm so desirable, but
Huh?
I miss
Would you just do it again?
her.
Yeah.
Oh, I miss her so much.
Okay, yeah, that definitely works.
Oh my god, she's so pretty. Huh?
Oh. Oh no.
What?
I
I
assume
mean,
that sobers you.
I mean,
I lost myself a little there. Damn, it's kind of loud in here, huh?
Yeah.
Anyway, I mean, we were gonna.
You see
we're
like
gonna...
one or two also horribly drunk people like nearby, tearing up.
Aww.
No, true love. Oh, Jaffle's touching hearts everywhere she goes. That's for sure.
Yeah. Hero of the people
No.
for sure.
Should have been a bard.
She's a folk. She's a folk hero. That's her feet. That's
Seriously,
what
should have
she's
been a
supposed to
bard.
be. Whoa.
No,
Should've been a bard.
FEAT.
Fat
measurement?
feet. Just pure silence. Well, I mean, all right, Isla, are you ready to fight?
I suppose so.
Donk.
Let me just get a couple of these in me. Now order like 2 shots.
Honk.
Do you have enough money for 2 shots?
Well,
Was it
hopefully.
5 gold? I think you have enough. I gave you back 10.
What?
Shots will be a gold apiece, so it'd be 2 gold for the 2 shots.
Oh, easy peasy.
Alright. 2 gold. And just kind of drink them on the way there. Just put the empty cup on random people's tables
Yeah.
on the way. Just as a pass. Cheers!
Jaffle's gonna
Cheers.
grab Isla to
Grab?
put. Yeah, you're gonna go on the shoulder so you can see where we're going.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
She allows
Jwomp.
that.
Yep.
Okay. Fighting pit is. I say somewhat similar rules. So the fighting pit is. You'll go into the ring with somebody else. Roll initiative as you would for a fight, except it's 2 half health or lower. That way we're not sitting here through, in Donk's case,
Mhm.
90 hit points worth of fighting.
Is it like fist fight?
It is straight fist fights.
Yeah.
Oh.
yeah.
So
strength.
you're
Oh,
using
no.
either strength or dexterity, and it's in the case of anyone who isn't or like doesn't have any kind of unarmed strike, like actual damage. I believe it's 1 plus whatever your stat is.
Would I have one? Maybe not. So 1 plus like your strength stat.
Yeah, whether you're using strength or dexterity.
Is it what, like a 1d6? 1d?
Nope, it's just 1 plus whatever your
That's-
stat is.
That's crazy. Okay, good to know.
That's not very high.
Nope.
For you.
That's why we're not sitting through 90 hit points worth of fighting.
No.
I see.
However,
Is
in
this
this
another
case, though,
1v1 sitch?
yes. In this case, though, the odds of going up against people who have some kind of bonus to it, whether they have some form of natural claws or anything like that, those are
Oh, no.
technically allowed, as you can't really help that.
I can grow my claws. Does that count?
Also, you have the issue
Actually did
of,
really well with-
believe,
I actually did really well
Tavern
with
brawlers,
mobile.
monks exist.
Monks exist, yeah.
A couple different ways of getting unarmed damage.
Is there a way we can roll to like would Isla, as an example, I know it usually means she has her shield, but in this instance, would she be able to like, what's the word? Intercept? She
No.
can't
I
intercept.
need a
herself,
weapon
have a
for
shield.
that. No.
He can't
Yeah.
gamble.
Or a
Also,
shield.
because the other ruling in this is it's unarmed, unarmored. So
Yeah.
your armor class is 10 plus whatever your dexterity is.
Dog stripping. He's stripping in the bar.
Yeah, there's like a
Less likely.
sign at the front that's like no sword, no armor, no service.
No
No.
service.
Oh.
Yeah.
Just sort of like, oh, okay.
Lost
Changing room.
golden
Where can I put this?
I can mind it while you're in there, buddy.
Well, that's nice, actually.
You do actually see there are a couple tables next to the fighting pit that are completely empty, specifically for that.
Oh, perfect.
Okay, cool.
So there are several fights going on before you. You'll see some people like walking up and just dropping like a sword, an axe, a hammer, a helmet, and like they'll even set their bags and shit there, and then just go in, nothing on them, just their clothes and fists.
Round 2, so.
Yeah, that's what it's essentially gonna do.
Yeah.
Or would have
And
I mean, Jaffle doesn't have that much armor to take off, but she'll take off her
Mhm.
like war stuff, I suppose.
He was on his platform, so he was.
How does the sand pit work? Like, is it like it's not like difficult terrain by any means?
Or the ability, and then boom.
No difficult terrain. The only thing with the sand pit is you do actually see one person fighting a little bit dirty, and that they are grabbing sand.
Are you
trying to
sand?
fight the other person.
Yeah, nice.
No.
However, as they do that, a lot of people will start booing. But
Yeah.
it's not technically against the rules.
Oh, for server.
Jaffle's gonna like tie her hair up like a little bit higher up on her head, so she's gonna like
Yeah.
have it out of her face and stuff. So it
Ella,
can't be like dragged or pulled or whatever.
Ella takes out her earring.
Hey yo.
Mival wants to join.
Well, you're gonna have to ask.
You do also see
Okay.
several people betting on the fights,
Ooh,
Oh
interesting.
no.
most of which are just bets between each other on who will win. There is someone from the tavern actually taking like actual bets.
Actual ones. Yeah.
In a double or nothing situation.
Is Val actually with us? Because she was watching the fights beforehand, so I guess she could have technically been in the line or whatever if she wants to. So where would she be in the lineup? Do you think? Imagine we fight her. Oh no. Oh no, bro. Because you were watching the fight before we got there, so you could technically have lined up before us.
No,
Technically? I don't know if. Yeah.
she's nervous about it.
Okay, so did you come find us like after?
Pretty much, she sees you guys walking up.
Mm-hmm.
Does like a little, whew, okay, and then goes to
No.
follow you guys.
Well, yeah. While we're like taking off the armor and stuff, I'll greet her and say, oh, "Hey, Val, there you are. You doing okay?"
Oh yeah, so he scales off of it. But
I
I'm
think
also
I
going
need to
with
do
the Dark
this.
Preserver. The
Do
Vanguard.
this? You want to fight?
Bastion.
It.
Oh,
reminds
what do you
me of
mean
the
need
old-
to?
It reminds me of the old days.
Dog fights.
Wait. I mean, you don't have to do it. Just because we're doing it,
That's not.
you know?
It's not about you guys.
Well, I mean, in that case, she like starts helping take off her cloak. Guess to get it, gotta get ready.
Other slight rules to state, as you would while you're watching, see them happen. Abilities and everything that you can do are allowed. In one case, Mival, you do see a monk shadow jump behind somebody and just clock him in the back of the head.
Okay, cool.
So any innate abilities and anything you can do, they're all allowed because there's nothing they can do about preventing that.
What do you mean
than,
innate abilities?
Like anything you can do, whether it be your class or anything like that, as long as it's some kind of like you can't cast spells, but like monks have all of their abilities that they can use. I mean, even rogues in the instance of if you were to get advantage somehow, like Mival with your shadow jump, sneak attack would apply. But if your class or your race has any kind of anything that you can use that doesn't require your weapons or armor, Donk's second wind and his stone's endurance, those count.
You did say claws was a thing, right?
Yep, claws are allowed.
And the Eldritch Maw thing?
Technically not allowed because it's an outside source.
I wouldn't really have anything I can do aside from hit people. Huh?
Me neither. Because I can't apply
I guess-
smite to my hands, can I?
The Eldritch Claw, the activation
Probably.
isn't allowed. If the Eldritch Claw, I forget if it gives you a +1 to your unarmed strikes, just naturally. I forget if it
It
has any
does.
effect like that.
I think it
Tho-
does.
Those you can still use.
I think it makes it at least magical. Where is it?
I can also look it up real quick. Eldritch Claw. Yes, they're magical with a +1 bonus.
Yeah.
So do we have your claws set up, right? That's all.
Yeah.
Like, we'd be right, me and Isla, in the fact that we wouldn't really be able to do much aside from just fucking smacking people. Is that correct? Are we missing some?
Can I smite with my fist?
That's why your claws are using strength. Whoops.
Oh.
What do you mean, whoops?
Oopsies.
Man, you get a D6 off your claws? That's crazy.
Claws are good.
That's gonna suck for whoever you go against.
Holy.
I was sweating.
What?
Can Isla use smite on her fists? And is there anything
Fists?
else, our ability wise, you think we could use in this aside from this? punch?
Smite no, because again, it's technically an outside source or a form of casting.
Okay.
So are me and Isla sort of in the situation of just need to punch people that we don't have really?
I
have anything else
mean,
to use?
Yeah.
Can she just turn into a bear?
I think that's magic as well. Unfortunately,
Would be considered magical. Yeah.
yeah.
Aw.
If only.
Be funny though.
That is technically also partial agreements. Like, if you're just going for the random fights for the 10 gold entry, those are the rules for that. Otherwise, agreed fights between people, you can have whatever rules.
Yeah, if you're just picking someone to fire your friend.
Alright, who's going first?
Rock, paper, scissors.
Between how many
Oh.
people?
As I say, there's 4 of you, so
Oh, frick.
Roll a D4, I guess.
I'm gonna roll a D4.
I'm 4.
I'm 3. 3. 3.
Val to Donkey.
I'm number 1.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay, so
It's
Miguel's first.
Val. Yeah,
Then Jeff.
and me.
Skip that, and then Dunk.
Then
and then Ella.
Dunk. Oh, yeah, Dunk then Ella. Sweet. Alright,
I can roll for this.
who's Val versus?
Okay. So we have. Right. Y'all remember your order. I'm not fucking write it down.
Yeah.
That's too much effort.
Right.
Let's see. Who is she versing?
Lilith appears once more. Imagine that.
Oh god.
She comes up like
Check
stumbling.
That. Roll check for the.
I didn't
correct,
hear no bell.
Okay. That is slight shit luck for you.
Oh, great.
I mean, it's not awful. You're fighting a turtle.
Oh,
Okay.
That being said, turtles have natural armor because of their shell. So his armor class naturally is a 17.
Jesus.
Yeah, their shells are great. You can't wear armor, but their shells are great.
Why is it that they can't wear armor? Like, wouldn't there be specified ones for that? Like, you make specifications for the shape or something?
I think technically because you would be going off of the hardness of the armor, not the hardness of the shell at that point.
Right, okay.
It would be like worse in most cases.
Right. In some cases, there's no point because you're just putting padding on a tough shell, and there's no real bonus to that. In other cases, you'd have to make expensive and horribly complicated plate armor to even make it worth it. And plate armor is expensive to begin with. Custom order is going to be absurd. However, turtles also have claws as well, which I didn't think they did, but it says it right here, so...
It's gonna be an interesting matchup.
And he is a fighter, but only, I believe, 5th level.
Hopefully.
Sorry, I realized I need to roll like 2 things because I never regenerated a character. Fighters have... He has a D10, so he would have this plus that. That's kind of shit, but that's what I rolled.
Oh no.
Okay. So yeah, the two of you enter the fighting pit. We'll just conveniently go ahead and roll initiative. Okay. You go first because you rolled a 6.
Okay, so claws.
Sure. Yeah, that'll hit. Okay. Anything else or just one swing?
Oh, I could do 2 swings. Can't I?
Yes, as a bonus action for the unarmed swing, I believe it doesn't give your modifier. So whatever you roll for damage, it would be -5.
Yeah.
Um,
Wow.
Also, no, that misses. As you bounce off of the shell.
Okay. And that's it.
Don't forget your armor class is 10 plus your dexterity, so for you it would be 15 right now, I believe.
Okay. Yeah.
He would have Probably that with that. So that would be his attack. Okay, that is a 21 to hit
Yep.
and a 14 to hit.
No.
Okay. He does 9 points of damage.
Okay.
And he will blow his action surge immediately.
Okay.
So 2 more swings. Is a 20 to hit
Yep.
and a 12 to hit.
No.
So another 5 points of damage.
Okay.
And keep in mind, going to half health is you lose.
Half health? Oh.
Yeah.
That's like 20, 22 or something like that. Or
Yours is
45.
45. So yeah, when you hit 22 or under.
Okay. Alright. My turn, or?
Yeah, that's everything he's got.
Close.
Where did the music stop?
Your music.
Oh, I've been having music.
Oh, it stopped on my end. Let me refresh. Nope, the music just dead stopped on my end. Whatever, I'll worry about it later. Yeah, 27 will hit. 10 points, okay. Ow.
Mm,
18 will hit. 12 points, Jesus Christ. Does he have anything for that? I believe that immediately knocks him out.
Ooh.
Yeah.
oh.
So you guys enter, and within like the first 15 seconds, you just claw the shit out of him.
Oh, no.
There's like
Experience.
large claw marks down the front, down his chest and everything. Hey, you won 10 gold, so
Cool.
Isla claps.
I was like, all right, 30 points of health. That's what he needs. Okay. Maybe you'll do 2 hits, and then he'll do a second win to get some back or something. No, he just got fucked up immediately.
We've
Oh,
all
I muted.
shaky.
Is it good stuff? Sorry, go on.
She's shaky, but after
Yeah.
being like, good fight, leave.
Daffel claps as well. Gives her a pat on the back as she comes out. Good on you.
Thanks.
Have a feeling I might not be able to do quite as good at that, but I'm gonna try my best.
Okay, so it is Jaffel next.
It is, yeah.
Let's see who you're fighting.
And what would I have to roll? Sorry, did you say it was strength? Wait,
Or dexterity.
sorry, what would be my armor class without my armor? Pretty bad, right?
10 plus whatever your dexterity is.
11. I'm just gonna write that down. So I
There
don't
you
Right off
forget.
the shakiness.
And I would just, be basically doing my strength with my...
Yeah, either strength or dexterity, whatever's higher, plus your proficiency bonus for attacks. And then damage is just, since you have no bonuses, it's 1 plus whatever stat you're using.
So sorry, I'm just confused. Do I roll straight strength or do I roll?
Almost the
No,
same amount,
it's for you. It'd be strength plus proficiency to
which is
attack.
impressively bad. Because you would think it would at least do better here.
I'm sorry, I don't know why I'm so confused. Sorry, what do I roll? So is it like a d20 plus something?
It'd
Plus
be d20 plus 7.
7.
3 for your strength, 4 for your proficiency.
Ah, okay. So who am I versing?
We'll find out as I roll that. So okay, well, that kind of sucks for you because you're also fighting a turtle.
Brother, there's no way.
It's just his brother.
His angry brother. No, Jaffle's gonna get beaten up.
Class is nothing special. He's a rogue. Turtle would have bonus that on class 17. But a rogue at that level would only have that much health, so you're probably looking at. Okay. Sure. Alright. Go ahead and roll initiative.
Oh, shit. Do that first. 1 sec.
You'd have. Well, you go first.
Okay. Well, yeah, Jeff is gonna pop him one.
But yeah, that'll hit. So
Oh, nice. So it's not a lot of damage though. So what
That's
is it?
ten.
It's
immediately 4 points of damage. You don't roll
Ayo.
for- since you don't have anything to
just
roll
4.
for it. It's one plus your strength. So
Yeah, just 4 across
just
the board. Okay,
straight
cool.
4 points of damage.
No worries.
Right, you have no like extra attack or anything, so that's just. um,
We were just waiting. I'm like, yeah, I'm done. No, I don't have anything.
that's it.
Yeah.
Okay.
Try my best. Jeez.
So he would have that for his bonus. That's an 8 to hit.
Nope. Yay.
Offhand attack. Okay, 14 hits, but it's
It does.
just straight dice, no modifier. So you take 5 points of damage.
Does temporary hit points work in this?
Technically, yeah.
Well, because like we were last night, we were at the fancy place, weren't we?
Right.
So I still have 14. Okay, I'm just gonna do it on my calculator so I don't have to figure it out there. I think it says 68. So how much did I take?
5.
-5. Okay, cool. I will. Oof, not good.
That's definitely not working.
Not in that one. Okay, your turn.
Okay. That's a 24 to hit and a 15 to hit.
Both hit.
Okay. This one is that. And that. So 13 points of damage total.
Yep. -13. Sweet.
That'll still miss.
Yeah, that's all I got.
As you're fighting a shell, so it's not really
I'm just trying to bonk him with my bare fist. Like I got nothing going on.
Only the offhand hit, so you take 3 points of damage.
-3. Okay.
Oh. The main attack hits, but the offhand misses, so you take. Roll check for it. You take 4 points of damage.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay.
Main attack hits. You take 5 points of damage.
1 second, sorry.
Straight up slugfest.
Oh, fuck you. I'm trying. I don't know. Finally.
Okay, that hits.
4
Another 4
points of damage. Whoa.
Damn. Both attack hit. So you take. Well, it's shit again. 6 points of damage.
Just 6?
Yep.
Okay.
Don't forget half health is lost.
Yeah.
So you'd have to hit 34 or under.
I get 4
Okay.
points on him.
That'll hit, yep. So down to okay. Keep going. Both attacks hit. Again, rolled shit, you take 7 points damage.
How much do you think I need? 37? 34.
34 would put you under.
Okay. Alright, just above currently.
Nope.
Miss you cunt.
Both of them missed.
Yes! Yay! Surely.
And that'll
17,
hit.
right?
So
Yes.
okay.
Points.
He's still going.
No!
I
The main
didn't
attack
hear
will
no
hit.
bell.
You take 7 points.
No! Surely. I'm on 32. Fuck. God.
That's yep.
Ding, ding, ding. Yeah.
He was down to 1 hit.
Oh, fuck you.
One
You should have
more
let me
hit and
keep
he will knock
fighting.
down.
I don't even give
No
a fuck.
way.
I don't care about the rules. You should let me keep going.
Sorry, bloodlust. Moving over.
Oh well. Jeffel gives him a handshake if he'll take it. Does he take it?
Yeah, he would.
Good. If he didn't, she was gonna punch him in the face. Just saying you know. Imagine she tries and misses. That'd be so upsetting. All right. She ding 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 ding. She's sweating a little bit. She's like, gave him my best shot.
You did good.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Means a lot coming from you. All right. If I ain't mistaken, Donk, you ready?
Oh yeah.
I'm curious to what it tastes.
I'm
Is
not
he
ready.
okay?
Yeah, yeah, it's,
Oh no.
I'm not so used to fighting without my weapons.
But you're strong. Donk. I've never told anyone this before.
Not this again. He just walks away.
She has her finger up, like, no, wait. All
Okay.
right.
So yeah, Jaffa, you lost 10 gold.
Oh, I got no
Yeah,
money.
it's gone.
Oh,
Should have spent it while you had it.
It's the saddest she's ever been. Oh no. But at least she got to tip Donk. She feels good about that. Okay, who's Donk first?
Okay, I want to point out that Donk is a little beaten up already. I already have damage taken. Comes in at 80.
Is that from the fireball?
Yeah, I think so. Actually, it
Probably.
has fireball, the tidal
Did
wave.
you have your temp hit points before then? Did that all get
I
taken
think,
off?
I think, yeah, it's all gone.
Okay.
Would the healing that Isla did not help that, or was that something else?
Already added it.
No, that wasn't
Gotcha.
healing. That was just to cure a poison or disease.
Gotcha.
So that doesn't heal you.
It doesn't heal you. I thought you had
No.
to do 5.
I have to burn
To,
5 points of it, but it's not also healing. It's just to
okay.
cure whatever
We'll
disease
take
you
that
have.
off too, I guess.
Yep. So I'm
Oops.
sitting at 75.
As I say, you could also top him off.
No,
I
shh,
could.
that was the point. I was keeping a secret,
Okay.
Okay.
so she doesn't touch me again.
Jesus.
You're making
So
it sound like Isla's being a lot creepier than she is.
Keep your
Ever
freaking
since she
hands off
did the
of me.
180
Yeah, now she's a
head
party
turn, now I'm
girl.
just like
She's got some
avoiding her.
alcohol in her, and she's unhinged.
She's just a different person. She's not.
Okay.
No.
Donk with a 95 health. 47 or lower would put you at half.
Okay.
So,
47.
just,
Okay.
yep, just keep that in mind. If you hit 47 or lower, that's over.
Wait, what's your top right now?
I'm at 75 right now.
And 47 is the lowest you can go.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm on it as well.
Okay,
If you don't want to like ruin your actual health. Okay.
Let's see. You're fighting.
And he's versing Jackson. Appears from the outside.
This little chair.
Just a scrawny little guy. Imagine. That'd be terrible. Oh. Lilith appears.
No, but it's also kind of shit luck.
Oh.
Oh,
It's not another
you're-
turtle, is it?
No,
the third brother appears.
it's a tabaxi.
Ooh. Claws.
Furry friend.
However, they're a monk.
Oh.
Oh, I'm about to get punched in the balls so many times.
Grab him by the tail. Whip him around.
What?
What?
Also,
In the monk?
slightly worse. You're fighting a monk. Way of the Drunken Master.
Ooh.
Oh, jeez.
It's just
Awesome,
rocky.
dude.
Not.
They're slightly better when they're drunk.
Where's the boss music?
Oh,
Give it
no.
to us.
I don't know. My music's broken right now, so I can't hear shit.
My music's broken too, actually.
I
Just
have
put the
played-
last song I put in the. the
I
Painted
have the
Black.
music.
Oh yeah, painted black. Okay, I'll that's my boss music. It doesn't sound very bossy. Wait. Okay, now it is. Okay, yeah, it's good. Alright, good. It's just not lucky at this point.
Obsessed
He
with
always
it.
versus the hardest people.
Whenever I'm in a bar, I lose all my luck.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
You know, that's the best place, though. It's better than on the battlefield.
monk would have that. So his unarmed strikes would do. He'd be at a D6 right now. He would have that. Okay. Go ahead and roll initiative.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Donk's got some things behind him though. He's got like Stone's endurance. He's got shit to do. He'll be right, I
Right.
think.
So the Tabaxi goes first, but he
Oh.
rolled barely higher than you.
Oh.
He got an 8 on his initiative.
Mhm.
You're 6. So both sides rolled shit. Just... But yeah, so he will immediately go into trying to hit you.
It's easy.
That would be his unarmed bonus. And don't forget your armor class is 10 plus your dexterity.
12.
No way that's your armor class.
Yep.
You're one more than me?
His dexterity's not great.
Ick. Sorry, that was a bit rude.
See, a lot of his other stats are great. Constitution and strength's fucking great.
Jesus
But
Christ. But I just always thought because his armor class was so high. I mean, I know that he had
it's
plate,
all
but
the armor.
Mhm.
wow. But he can hold it, I guess, is the other thing. You know,
Yeah.
he's built for it. Yeah.
Mm.
Okay.
But
I
yeah,
believe in you, Donk.
once,
Woo!
once you get Dunk out of the armor,
He's just a little guy.
Big
I
kid
mean-
bear.
you can take a lot of
Uh-huh.
hits. Like your health is still great, but you're not dodging a lot of hits.
All right.
Which means both of his attacks hit. So you'll take 19 points of damage.
Stone's endurance.
Okay.
Big
Okay,
one.
So we'll drop it to 5.
Oh, that was a
um,
crit. Sure.
So wait, does that means he gets 14 back? Okay.
Yeah. So instead of
Yeah, so
19, it's
70.
5.
Cool.
However, I need a Constitution saving throw
Oh, jeez.
as he tries to use Stunning Strike.
That's
Nope,
pretty
you're fine.
good.
Let's go.
Good, nice. Now beat him up. I believe.
He will burn a key point to Flurry of Blows.
Key point.
So
One
amongst
key-
have key points, they only get a couple. It's whatever equal to their level. So for them, it's technically not that you should know this, but it's 7. Their key points are used to do different things. So like his Stunning Strike that he just tried to do, burned a key point, but one of his attacks can cause a 1 turn long stun, so you wouldn't be able to do anything. Other things that he can do is Flurry of Blows, which is for a bonus action, he can make 2 unarmed strikes instead of 1.
Okay.
So
Pow pow.
similar to a second wind, but it's just unarmed strikes with, or not second wind, action surge.
Mhm.
So both of these hit, and that it's a 22 and a 25. You take 15 points of damage,
Ow.
and I need another Constitution saving throw. This is gonna go for a
Uh-oh.
second Stunning Strike.
Come on. Come on. Run.
Nope. You are stunned for 1 turn.
Oh, well,
Fuck
that-
me.
All right. Well, take
Jaffle's
the
gonna
turn
Jaffle's
again.
gonna boo
Yep.
Jaffle's gonna boo the Bex.
Which means, yeah, you
We've
don't
all
do
gonna
anything this turn.
Join.
What'd you say? Sorry.
We've all gonna join her in booing the
Meant to be
tabaxi.
around.
Yep.
It's probably worth going to, but otherwise, no.
Yeah, you don't get to do anything this turn. It's now his turn again. 2 swings, both of them hit. And you take 16 points of damage.
All right. Well, one last Stone's endurance.
Okay.
Yeah. Come on, other biggie.
Be big, be big. Oh,
Okay, let-
Well, that sucks.
Oh.
It's over.
So it's 13 points of damage instead.
so wait, what was the
Yeah,
minimum
no,
you could
no.
be? I always forgot.
47. So it's over.
You're already on 42. Yeah, you
Yeah.
got fucked.
Yep.
Yikes. Oh, dong.
Fighting a monk in melee is brutal.
Oh, dong.
You're lucky I wasn't at full power.
I'd be thumbs downing the bloody tabaxi.
Yeah.
I
Is
guess
it
who's
forwarding or-
It's not gonna go
It's-
well.
it's
She's
Isla.
ready.
It's
Come on,
time.
Island, redeem me, please.
Redeem
She's
him,
probably had like
please.
all 3 drinks because Quill and,
Yeah, nobody
and
wanted to drink
Mival didn't want theirs.
Yeah, it's your fucking smash.
Yeah. Let me in. Let me at him.
Her head's just like turning all the time, like round and round and round. Like a
You have to go back and forth like a rotary. No.
Gross. I hate it. All right, who is Isla versing? Remember, Isla, you should get your temporary hit points.
I get to keep this?
Yes.
Yeah. And I haven't fought anybody yet. Or gotten blown up or anything.
Damn.
You know. Things that happen. You said my armor rating is 10 plus my dexterity, you said?
Yep.
So that's only 14.
Not too bad.
I'll have to do initiative, right? Ah!
Oof.
You are fighting.
It's all the booze.
Yeah, that's getting to her.
She said I'm ready and then is like started walking the wrong way.
Sure.
No, Isla, over here. Okay.
Oh, okay, of
You-
course, yes, you're right.
You are fighting a half-orc fighter.
Oh. Lady or
Size is no difference
Yes,
to
actually,
me.
this one is a lady.
yay! Ooh.
Oh, mama.
Yeah, boy.
Oh.
Um,
Oh, oh,
the
Oh,
positive
okay.
thing for you is they don't have a bonus to their unarmed strike, so you're just going raw
Across the
stats.
room. Yeah.
I assume they'll go first unless they roll like managed to roll another fucking nat one.
In her dexterity is not great. Still got an
He's
11.
looking up
Okay.
like, I got this. I got this.
Keeps getting distracted by the crowd. It's like,
Yeah, she thinks
have you
they're
ever heard
cheering
of
for
my
her.
Lord and Savior Lyra?
Yeah.
He's really cool, actually.
Loves the party that's going on right now.
Yeah, she's so into the party. I can feel it.
Okay. So she'll go straight into it. Her bonus would be that. It's
Would be
a
that.
26 and a 15.
Those both hit.
Right, I don't have to roll for damage. It's just straight. You would take 10 points of damage.
Okay.
He's got
That
big
was my
fists.
I can take out the temporary. So you said how much?
10.
Yeah, okay, I thought so.
That'll be it for her.
Okay. You said my unarmed is my dexterity plus something, right?
That was
Your dexterity
strength.
plus your proficiency.
I guess whichever's better.
Yeah,
Yeah.
whichever's better.
But my dexterity is better. Proficiency is
Proficiency is
Mine's a
4. No.
4, so it should be above your
It'd be
saving
plus
throw.
8.
Oh,
Plus
4.
8.
So
Yeah, plus
it's
8 total for you.
then?
So
do I
roll
D8?
d20 plus 8. Roll
D20
20.
plus 8,
D20
okay.
plus 8.
Oh,
I
yeah.
should add plus 8.
That'll
That should
definitely
be.
hit her.
Oh wait, you were supposed to put it plus 8. That wasn't even with a plus 8.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
That'll definitely hit her. Your damage is 1 plus your dexterity, so it'd be 5 points.
Cool.
Try to see if I can do like
What are you trying
the
to do?
button plus the plus 8. I don't know.
So if you do the thing once, you can then redo it by just pressing the arrow button.
Yeah, but I'd have to write it up first time.
Yeah.
I can
That's
roll,
right.
I can swing again.
Well, it
Yeah,
would be
'cause,
her.
you get extra text, yeah. So you
Oh,
get
cool.
second.
Perfect.
Okay,
They
so
win.
another 5 against her.
Yeah.
That would be her turn, I guess.
Okay, back to her. That's a 20 and a 19 to hit, so you'll take 10 points.
Okay.
Been pretty even so far.
Your turn.
Okay. I did not copy it because
I've never played this game.
I was trying
You did-
desperately not.
Yeah, but you can just arrow up and it will be copied.
This is the first time I've won
Oh.
this game.
Press arrow
I
up in the
should've
text
done that.
box.
Alright, I got it.
Okay,
Okay.
that'll hit.
And then another.
Another.
Another one.
That'll hit.
Nice. These rolls.
She's very confident. Bobbing and weaving. Sting like a butterfly, float like a bee. No.
Okay.
No. That's the opposite.
Close enough. She'll swing. One of them hits, so you'll take 5 points.
Yeah.
She's going to second wind.
I think if I get to 36.
Which is a D10 plus their level. So
5 technically.
okay, back to that. And it's your attack.
Okay.
Your move.
Once again. I'm asking to hit this random lady. Oh no.
That'll hit.
Oh! Cool.
That'll miss.
Ah.
Okay, so she'll swing twice. One of them he'll hit, so you'll take 5 points. And she's gonna action search.
Oh no.
So
I
she'll do
know,
2 more
I-
swings. Neither of which hit. Awesome. Cool.
Oh wow.
So
I was like rolling on the
your
ground.
move.
Hate when that happens.
Yeah, just unnecessarily rolling. Like an Elden Ring boss.
That'll hit. That'll definitely hit.
Gotta be close. I don't know how much health she has.
Yep, she'll take 2 swings,
Mhm.
one of which hits, so you'll take 5 points.
Yep. Oh gosh, that's not good.
I believe for you it's 34 under.
Yeah.
Okay. Your move.
Yep. Alright, she's
Knock
going
her out right here.
full gremlin energy. You ready?
Level 1.
Ah!
Nope.
Gremlin.
That'll hit.
Okay.
Okay. She swings
Oh
twice.
no. No.
One of them hits.
It gives me 35. Mm,
Okay, so you're 1 hit away.
okay.
Come on.
I gotta hit, and I
Take
gotta.
her
It's gotta be enough.
So your move.
Okay.
That'll hit.
Oops. No, I did it right. Okay.
And that'll hit.
Woo!
That actually knocks her out.
Oh
did
my
it!
god.
I did it! She's been like rolling like,
Very-
around like Sonic the entire time. Can't hit me.
The real drunken master.
I
You
did
all
it!
burst into cheers.
Woohoo!
Alright.
What an upset.
Like does it like a
Clapping,
curtsy
cheering.
poorly.
Yee.
So you get 10 gold.
Oh! Hey, I got my money back. That's gotta be wild to see though. Like that was like 3 times my size.
Mhm.
Yeah. Yeah, literally triple your height, and you actually won with a close
And
fight.
circles around her.
Yeah, just kept rolling. That's the secret. Then they underestimate you. But yeah. He's like whooping and hollering. He's having a great time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Hoo, 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 hoo.
He goes to donk so that he can lift her up so everyone can see her. Help me up!
No. She's hyped. Bug just kicks her over.
I'm the new champion.
3 cheers for Anna!
Yeah.
Hooray!
Throws her through the
And
roof.
just like, yeah,
No!
throwing her into the air. Woo! Hip, hip,
Oh,
hooray!
getting a little high up there. Hip hip hooray! That's cute. Fucking Isla with her double crown. Now she's one here.
Yeah.
A random bar
Most
fight. Yeah, this
consistent.
is worth the same.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah.
It's hard, but I just
Those are all pretty close though. Like wow.
Oh yeah, mine was so close.
Well,
If I would have got to do something, oh, he would have been so screwed.
The power of monks.
Hmm.
Worst
Also-
matchup. I thought mine
Also,
was
yeah,
bad.
so you not being in armor is just tragic for you.
Hmm.
But I still feel like if it had gone up basically against anything else, probably would have didn't even get a chance to hit him was the problem.
No, if it wasn't a monk, it would have been a lot closer.
Hmm
Yeah, that's what it is.
It is what it is. Did we end up getting rooms to this place, or did we just get
Nope.
drinks and food?
Hi, wow. We had 1 job, 3 jobs,
yeah, food.
4 jobs.
4
Take care of
jobs.
this person.
Wait, are we
get the
staying
food,
here?
Get the drinks. I mean, getting pretty
That's
late.
probably a good idea, huh?
If they have rooms, it might be good.
At least drunk in the streets.
No, don't do that.
Oh yes,
Bring
my
me-
favorite pastime.
Bring me to the bartender.
Just still held up in the air.
All right, you asked for it.
No, we gotta ask him
I
about
throw
rooms.
Isla towards the
Like a
bar.
football.
Football. Over all
I
the,
was not
the
ready.
whole
I was not ready.
She's aerodynamic.
Someone
No.
make an athletics check.
crowd. All right. I'm trying
I
to,
was
you
gonna
know,
Try to
I'm
flag
trying
out.
to be careful with it. I'm not like trying to damage anything.
You've
but
also had
it's-
2 more shots, but
But well, I had the 2 shots. I'm sure that's fine. I'm a big boy. Oh,
Um,
God.
Okay.
Can I
Isla,
try
make
to,
an
like,
acrobatics.
Lay flat. Yeah.
What's health do?
Oh, jeez. Or destroy it. Close.
just
Where do I
smashes
go?
her into the bar. Fucking
Where
Family
am I
Guy dead
going?
pose.
Well, our problem now.
Yeah, so you go flying a bit. Um, do you... Okay, so yeah, you go flying a bit into 3 people, and end up knocking
Oh.
all of them over. 2 of which were so drunk they don't get back up.
Oh.
Vitality.
And the third of
Maybe
which
for the
is
best.
just drunk enough that just absolutely confused on what the fuck happened.
Hello, my name is Jeffel
Yeah,
Score.
me getting a head back.
Stop. No.
Oh.
No. Y'all sullying my name.
And then she get like, it's like, are you okay?
Oh my god.
That's cool.
Oh my God.
I love each impression, fuck's sake. Hello, my name is Chapel.
Are you okay, sir?
Yeah, imagine the only things, because like, you know, the whole Jaffles thing is wanting to be famous around the time. Imagine the only thing she hears about is the shit you guys have like pretended to be her. Oh yeah, I heard about a Jaffles scoring once. She like ran into some guy in the back of his head and knocked him over. It was crazy. Like, ah!
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, they can fucking lay there. I'm not dragging their ass to fucking her.
Good.
Oh wait.
Who the fuck are you? What?
Are you okay?
Meval rushes over. Make sure everything's okay.
I think I'm fine. You know, I can't
Good.
really feel my
Very
legs, but
Or
that's...
the concussion.
Can I do a medicine check to make sure his legs are okay?
Sure, yeah, give me a medicine check.
Oh.
He's perfectly fine, just drunk off his ass to the point where he
Okay, he's okay. I didn't break his legs. Good. I mean, Dom didn't break his legs. I don't know. Okay, good, very good. Raval, where's the barkeeper? They're trying to go that way.
This way.
Thank you.
And she
Please
leads
don't,
Isla.
please don't throw me.
Can I carry you?
Nah, I can walk.
Okay. Just don't get stepped on.
Nah, I'm good.
She takes her.
Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Mm.
Roll 20 fucked up and I refreshed and it didn't save my notes on this fucking tavern.
No.
Whatever, I'll fix it later. Oh god, no. What was his first name? You guys didn't even ask him. Fuck.
Oh yeah, because I talked to him. I didn't ask his name. Oh no.
Just stand still the whole time.
Damn it.
See, that's the time we should be acting like Jaffles score, you motherfucker.
Gonna sneeze.
I can't hold it. Oh wait, why not?
Watermelons.
Huh?
Nope. Gotta reroll his name.
Oh, I fucked up. No, no, I fucked up, dude. I was ahead.
Is Lilith still passed out at the bar?
I got hit.
That's a good question. Is she okay?
Just for Richard to win.
Yeah, we should probably keep an eye on her.
I mean, you could cure her. You just didn't decide to.
Oh, right.
He was sober when she cured me, and then it was.
Yeah, then it was too late.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, at one point she disappeared.
Oh.
Oh. I mean,
Oh.
Quill was sitting next to her.
So, like, surely a perception check would have been. Could be done? Passive perception? For that, maybe?
Not if we snuck away.
Because, like, I know that me, Isla, Donk, Val all were at the fighting pit, but yeah, Quill was specifically minding her. So I don't know if that would come with anything, but just saying. She also seems like the sneaky type, so it probably could have happened, but yeah.
No, for your passive perception, she would have slipped away.
Right.
Thank you, lady.
Quill just like looks up from
Well, you can zoom in.
his drink and she's just gone.
Just starts panicking, shaking buddy. I'm trying to think. She's just probably just throwing up in the little girl's room. Just like bleh.
After she leaves, Quill's gonna wander over to the fight then, probably.
Well, we're probably all the way out of it now. Did we go to the bartender? Where we play? Yeah. Wait. I'm confused
I
as to
got
when this
thrown.
happened then. Sorry, we're trying to figure.
Yeah,
people
he's not gonna be
yeah,
alone for long.
This probably would have
Because-
happened.
before the football accident.
Yes, I would say
Yeah.
probably somewhere in between Jaffel and Donk's fight.
Okay, yeah. I would say maybe start of Donks.
Me and Richard were just doing 360.
End of Javel's, maybe. Exactly right. So there, and then so sold the football thing. We're back at the front desk. Who was getting the rooms? Was that Isla?
Attempting.
Okay. Did she take any damage from like getting chucked into a bunch of people?
Hey, I didn't hear any, so.
Sorry,
Nope,
the
but
way
they
you
did.
put that. Yeah. Oh no! You're getting busted
Ragdolled,
with your
you know?
your football head. No.
Just ragdolled them.
Oh god.
You know, that makes sense though. When you're drunk, you take less, like, you tend to relax.
It's true. You don't really. I don't know if it's the sensors or something. Like sensory stuff, you feel less when you're drunk. Like when you run into stuff, you don't feel it as much.
Yeah.
Right. Well, we'll get them rooms, girl. You got this.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Not last.
Cause we went back to the drink guy, right?
What was he
Bartender.
again?
Wasn't he a turtle? No.
No, he was a dwarf.
Spiders.
Dwarf.
He was a dwarf.
He was a
You're
dwarf.
right, you're right.
Yeah, I remember that.
Oh, sir. We're probably sharing rooms again.
Sir.
Yeah, I know.
Damn, is dead.
Sorry, I'm trying to
Okay.
Yeah, I know. You're okay.
redo his name and everything.
Yeah, I
You're
get
good. I'm
you,
just
you're
making
fine.
sure.
What? You can't be at our beck and call? Crazy.
He has other.
Running like 3 million things
patrons?
in the background, and we're like, yeah.
Sir, I
Perhaps, like-
forgot something.
Yeah, but what is his eye?
What?
What is his eye
Eye
color?
color. That's a good question. That's a very
Ear
good
shape?
question.
Make it.
Ear shape, true. We're being called out. Oh no.
Now, was his beard braided or
Does
was
he
he
have
just,
a
like, a
nice,
rustic?
you know? Does he have a pleasant smile?
does he have a wife and kids at home?
That's what I was gonna go for next.
What are their names?
Jordan and Jameson.
Very dwarven name.
I really go for the J's, don't I?
Yeah. To be fair, there are like a lot of names that start with J. It's like a very popular letter. is crazy.
Jessica,
Please doesn't.
James. Oh.
Oh,
Well, I mean, I'm not the one getting the drinks, so I'm not the one asking.
I
so you
was
go back
not
to the bar.
asking.
Like again, it takes like a couple minutes to flag someone down. Same male dwarf gets you. All right, what you need?
We need rooms for the night for 6 people. Where is the lady?
6 rooms.
6 people. No, because we're sharing. Well, maybe she wouldn't want to share. Maybe 3 rooms.
I don't know if Lilith's staying with us or not. She kind of just disappeared.
You lost her?
Yeah, I looked away for a second and then she's gone.
Oh no.
Yeah, she does that.
Is she okay? Is she gonna be okay?
She can handle herself.
Then you want to
Alright,
share
so 3
room?
rooms.
How about
It's
do you,
like,
can 5 people fit in one room?
it's like the stacking kingdom, though.
I mean, if you want to be a bit packed,
The rigged.
How about 2 rooms?
2 rooms.
Yeah,
rooms.
2 rooms.
All right,
Girls
Just
and
night?
boys or something. Yeah.
2 gold.
Okay. Here you go. She puts 3 gold on the table by accident.
Doesn't pay attention, just grabs it and throws 2 keys down.
Oh my god.
Thank you.
I did. Oh, I'm choking. I'm choking.
Anything else? Food,
Alright.
drinks, shots,
Not no, thank you.
something to get your shit faced.
Oh,
Mm.
Already there, sir.
I'm okay.
That's
I
fair.
think I'm doing great.
All right, and he just kind of waves off and goes to help somebody else.
I'm about to get
Okay.
What a nice fella.
Yeah. He's
I still-
very succinct. I think. So we just going up for the night?
I'd say so. Unless anyone has anything else they want to do.
Jaffel, do you want to send him?
But did you do it already?
No, but that's what I'm. Do you want to do it? We can do it.
Yes, that's a very, very good idea, Jackson. Jackson needs to hear that I'm all good and he's all good. Sounds good. Sounds excellent. Sounds true.
The perfect time to do this.
We got 2 hours to set it up, so hopefully we'll sober up.
So we can go upstairs and get that done too.
Wait, Isla could sober herself up at any time. I don't think she's realized that yet.
Yep.
He's not thought of that.
Technically, I think Jaffel could as well.
What? Is this
I don't
okay?
have.
If you have lesser restoration prepared, it would technically work.
Isn't lesser restoration?
It's a 2nd level spell.
I don't think I've ever had that listed.
No, I mean you have Isla, so there's really no point.
Yeah.
It's
Oh,
purely
just
just
meaning I
for
could
fixing
technically, yeah.
anything that her lay on hands could do.
Yeah.
Okay.
We
But
have
yes,
Isla.
you can fix with lesser restoration 1 disease or 1 blind, deafen, paralyze, or poison effect.
Easy peasy.
Again, everything that her lay on hands can do. So there's really no
Nice.
point. But if you really wanted to,
Yeah. It's the option.
Redundancy. Is not bad all the time.
But so I guess we'll get that done.
technically we're all pretty.
I'll figure out a message to send him.
Doesn't have a soul yet. It's a soul. because the game just automatically does it. So I thought it was keys afterward.
Did we have an even split of wins and losses?
I think so, yeah.
It's not bad. You guys essentially just traded some money between each other.
Mm.
Yeah, I'm pretty broke. Got to mug some pirates.
Really dies.
Oh, at one point throughout the night,
Wow, dude.
this would be a bit after all of your fights. If anyone's paying attention to the fighting pit, you'll hear a bunch of them start going, "Dag, dag, 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 dag."
Definitely look over if that's happening.
Okay, so you'll see
It just turns into a pentagon.
a like 7-foot tall orc with like tons of bones all tied in his hair, ponytail like down to the lower back. On his face he has a decent sized beard, but not like unkept, more of like a goatee shape but a little bit longer, with a couple bones tied into that. All across the arms and the back is just tribal tattoos. And you'll see him enter the fighting pit against 5 people.
Oh, wow.
Daddy.
Sad.
And as they're all fighting, you'll see
The
him.
more they come out, the more crazy it gets.
It's weird because you see him scream and almost go into a rage as if you were watching a barbarian. But all of his attacks and movements are very fluid and flowing, almost like you're watching a monk fight. Any of the keen among you would see them as a multi-class. He's both barbarian and monk. So he's getting not only the rage bonus damage from barbarian raging, also taking half damage from all the melee hits, but as a monk he's also beating the shit out of people.
Wow. Genius.
You'll see him as he's dodging around strikes. You'll see he'll actually divert one of the strikes, and instead of hitting him, one of his opponents will hit another person that he's fighting. And you'll see him take a couple hits, but he barely even flinches through the rage.
Did we have a chance to fight him? Like by chance earlier?
Yes, technically.
Oh no.
You had-
Jesus
you had a-
Christ.
Not even a 1%, because I would have to roll. I rolled 2 D100s to figure out the race and the class if we were fighting. If both of those were 100s, then it was.
Oh no. Yeah, and there's no way.
But yeah, throughout the entire fight, by the time he even looks like he has like several bruises on him, 3 of the people are down the ground groaning.
This guy's a machine. Dag.
Yep.
It's radiation. Major Nano Rocket.
Meval looks up and she's still like kind of keeping her ears like covered, and she goes, "Do you have to contribute to the loudness of this place?"
Dag, 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 dag. To absorb into the fight and the chanting.
Mm-hmm.
He's lost in the sauce.
Yep.
Yep.
Is it loud in
Yeah,
the rooms?
It's muffled.
She at least wants to go on pretty earlier.
It's not necessarily quiet, but it's at least muffled to the point where it's like it's not too bad. You can
Scorn. You know, not like any other Jaffa, you mean, Jaffel Scorn specifically.
Jaffel Scorn.
Oh, it'd be cute if he has a little nickname for her, but I'm doubtful. Imagine he just says, "Stop calling me, I hate you." Bye.
You left me with
No
nothing.
way.
Fuck you.
I went looking for you and you were fine. You're
Would have been sad, I think.
I don't
true.
know what the like while he was in the fire plane.
If it would go, I
or-
don't know if it would go through the planes.
It would go through the planes, but if he wasn't conscious enough to answer you, then you probably wouldn't have gotten a response.
Oh
Or
god.
I think he's dead.
Yeah. Will actually was starting to work on that to help you, but then right after that we went and got him. So
Jackson has a bounty for Jaffel Scorn because she's a murderer.
Oh.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
only one.
Yeah, exactly. So you
Yeah,
have to redo it each
yeah.
time.
Oh,
Am I so tired of hearing things from work? Why did I have to mess up that? Bro, why are you just talking? Fuck you!
he doesn't know how sending works.
Nope.
He's stupid!
Nope.
He's a stupid idiot!
Well.
No. We can do it.
He
we can
doesn't
try again
know how
tomorrow.
sending works, and he's exhausted from his day.
No. Oh, I always forget with how this works. Does it work as like you hear what they're saying in their head, or do they hear, or they just see like the visual message? I always forget.
It's like a text to speech thing, right?
Because I can just imagine if he's hearing
Also,
like
it's not even in
Jaffel's
Jaffel's voice.
drunk ass voice. Just Jackson. He's like, bro, what the fuck is this?
Or BK in the next game so I can kill her before she kills me.
I would likely grab. Well, Quill doesn't know him, so he can't do it.
Yep.
I mean, you know of him. Does that work?
Well,
I don't think so.
what was the
Clark?
fucking Tetris,
Right.
Foxy?
Yeah, that was Tetris.
It's not my. It's
Oh,
not
no.
Tetris. It's fucking.
It sounded like Undertale.
Yeah, it was
It is Undertale. You're right. Why is that coming through?
because it's
Oh,
my
what the
alarm.
fuck? Oh, cute. That's cute.
It sounded
Um,
like Mettaton.
Yeah, it was.
So
yeah,
yeah,
I'll
it it
Mhm.
hears the message in its mind, but it's not in your voice or anything, so I imagine it more like a text to speech thing. They recognize you as the sender if it knows you,
Supposed to be.
but he wouldn't know how the spell works.
Ugh.
So
Well,
even if he fully recognized
Yeah.
or fully understood that it was actually you talking to him, he wouldn't know about the 25-word limit.
he's stupid. You need to give me another one. Please, please, please.
I can if you want me to.
Please.
So at this point, it's pretty late.
Yeah, I'm probably not gonna like do it tonight, but I need another
I mean,
one.
I can definitely do it tomorrow.
Okay. He's just so dumb.
At least you know he's alive.
I think. Yes. That's amazing. Working. Wonder what he's doing. Wonder where he is. Oh, I'm so excited. It's been so long since I've seen him. And we were inseparable. Inseparable. Oh. I hope he's all good. I'm so glad he's alive.
Quill's
Anyway.
gonna also send his own message to speaker. Before
Speaker.
bed.
Okay.
What if Jackson works for the pirates that kidnapped Speaker, though?
No, that's what I'm worried about. No, but Jackson is a pirate. Ooh la la.
Hey, yo.
Ooh la la. He's suited too. He's got the cool. He's got that little. That'd be interesting.
Okay, you get that back.
Well, that's interesting. What? We're going to bed. It's fine.
Speaking of which, anything else for the night?
Yeah, Quill's gonna respond to that one sec.
Okay. Anybody else?
Nothing more for me. No.
What is it?
Sure. Are you trying your
Is it-
dream chat?
Oh, true. Yeah, I will.
Is it 2 days left until we leave?
I think so, because it was 3 days.
Yes. Yeah, not tomorrow, but the next day. Okay, that insight actually works.
Yay. Okay. Alright, I'm going for gold a little here. I want to try again to remember the night with Maria and her getting stabbed and all that thing. Going for gold. I want to know a little more. Do I roll insight? I always forget. Insight again or perception again?
History.
History, my favorite.
Your favorite, eh?
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you fucking... I'm so...
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Welcome
We can just skip it. We can just skip it. Fucking...
No, you
Do you
get
even have a
to
mother?
get to your dreamscape, and as you try and picture that scene, from the it's weird from the drinking and everything. It's kind of carrying a little bit over to your dreamscape, so everything's a little bit off, and you kind of think about the amount of blood that was there, and then everything in your dreamscape goes red.
Oh no, I'm having a nightmare.
And do me a favor and make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Okay, that's good at least.
Okay. I would say in that case you're actually able to, before it goes bad, you're able to kind of jolt yourself awake. You do come to suffering 6 points of psychic damage. As horribly fucking that up does actually kind of hurt with a slight headache.
Damn. Headache, a little bit hungover. Not a nice time. Like, while I hate it, like, as in I hate not being able to roll high on this, it makes a lot of sense for Jennifer. I fucking hate it. But it makes sense that she's trying to block that shit out, too. Like, the part of her that wants to know it also probably doesn't
Right.
really want to know it that much.
As I say, especially since you've blocked it out for so long.
Literally.
That even trying to, like, think about it is just not...
Mm-hmm. It's just traumatizing and like uncomfortable because it's a matter of basically it will reflect if it's her truest fear of her having done it or not, basically, or what happened. So I fucking hate it, but that makes a lot of sense. The roles, they don't lie. They don't lie. Dang it. Okay. At least she didn't get super traumatized by the dream, but almost. She'll probably attempt to sleep again, but I'm guessing she'll probably just have a shit rest. I don't know if she'll have exhaustion or anything, but she'll probably have a shit rest. Period. No worries. She tried. I can't believe it. I've gotten like not good history checks, but like every single time I'm like, yeah, let's go to something recent. Oh yeah, one time I want to go to fucking back there. That one. Fucking crazy. Alrighty. Anything else to do tonight? I don't think so.
I'll just be right back momentarily.
Okay, that's what you get back.
All right. Sleepy time.
We'll go ahead and make a wisdom save throw.
Yeah. Did you see it?
No.
Uh-oh. Did you see that one?
No.
Uh-oh.
Wait. No, I don't.
You relaunch Roll20 real quick.
There it is. Alright, so not the worst night. You're able to at least get some sleep.
That's good. Enough for a full rest.